All right, guys, welcome to the channel. In today's video, I'll be live streaming. I'll be playing several rapid games where I'll be explaining my thought process as best as I can. So you're definitely going to learn something from the games. And I'm streaming early today, and maybe I'm going to stream very long today. Maybe I'm going to stream very, very long today. Let's get some games going. All right, so let's get the game going. Yes, everything is intact. Okay, I think I'll pass. I don't think I'm interested in this account. Okay, looks decent. It looks like my opponent might end up aborting this one, which I don't think I have an issue with. Let's go. All right, let's get another game. The reason I don't want to abort, I would have aborted that game because I suspect my opponent was not going to make a move. If I abort, shares.com is going to count it for me. And when I need to abort, they might just take away my abort right. Let's go here. And we have the exchange French on the board. Nothing too serious. Let's go here. That's a nice pin. And let's go with this castle. Okay, let's play this move. We don't want anything hopping into this square. We are taking away that square. Saying nothing is hopping in there. I would love to hop in here. Okay, let's capture here. And then hop in here. And that knight is a menace. But my opponent can also hop in here. And their knight is also a menace. Are you going to capture here? I don't think so. Okay. I didn't think they were going to capture. I'm looking at this move, but it doesn't look like a move that does anything. I was considering playing this, but now I think I'm just going to play this. Okay, my opponent can strike again. My opponent can strike again. Okay, so if they strike again, I think I can just capture here, can I? I can, but do I want to capture there? That's the question. If my opponent strikes this way, do I want to capture here? Okay, I don't think so. Alright, I think I'm interested in playing a move like this and just probably removing this. Or maybe going here and trying to capture here. I could also consider a move like this, trying to kick this away. But the light square around my king becomes really weak. Okay, maybe I don't mind that. Maybe I don't mind that. I feel like going in here, but do I really gain anything from doing that? That's the question. Let's say I go here and my opponent attacks me. Isn't my piece trapped? I think my piece would be trapped. I think that would just trap my piece and I can't afford to get trapped. So let's look at the move again. I go here, what happens? My opponent just come close. Okay, my knight can come here, but I think I prefer to go here instead. My opponent might play a move like this with ideas of sacrificing something here. Do I want to, okay, yes, my opponent is going for it. Do I want to let my opponent sacrifice there? That's the question. It looks dangerous. It looks dangerous. It looks dangerous. Because of all of this, it looks really dangerous. I would love to go here. But then my opponent can still proceed with the sacrifice, and after the sacrifice, they can even come in. Okay, after the trade, they can come in here. And my knight is looking okay. I see my opponent's plan, but I don't know if I'm a biggest fan of that plan. Maybe I want to allow it. I probably want to allow it. If I go here now, what is my opponent going to play? I suspect he might play this move. Let's say I go here. What is my opponent going to play? Okay, I'm also looking at this move. Or my opponent can simply do this. Then I can go here. And after the trade, if my opponent sacrifices here, there is nothing immediate for me to be afraid of. There's no immediate sacrifice I should be afraid of. I think that makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. Let's go. And if my opponent ignores and capture here, oh, I can capture here with check, but this is a check I should watch out for. So I can't do that. If they capture here, I think I'm going to capture, and if they capture here, then I'm going to capture here with check. Okay. I didn't do that. Let's go here. I don't want to play passively. Let's go for activity. This bishop is being a menace here. When my opponent sacrifices here, this bishop support the attack. So I'm trying to remove the bishop. It's not 3 p.m. yet. Why so early? Yes, I'm trying to stream early today. And I might stream for very long today. I might stream early and very long today. I may not be streaming tomorrow. There's good chances that I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I wanted to stream early today and stream for long. I want to test my limit. Let's see if I can do 5 hours, 4 hours. I used to do 4 hours. Let's see if I can do 5 hours. Grand Miner, glad to see you here. Really happy to see you. Coman, welcome to the channel as usual. And I'm really happy to see you here. My opponent is desperately trying to make this work. Okay. All right. I think they have shifted their focus, and I'm gladly capturing there. Let's go. Are they thinking of this move? Looks like a move that makes sense. Okay. Do I want to capture here or go forward? Do I want to capture here or go forward? I think I might. I don't want to go forward. I think I want to just capture. Maybe ask my opponent to capture this way, but maybe my opponent would have already played a move like this and capture this way. This bishop landing here is not something I think I am happy about. Okay. See my opponent planning. My opponent is okay. I saw that come in. I feel like doing this, but probably unnecessary. Let's go here. Okay, that's the plan. Let's go here. Am I planning to go here? I'm just setting this up. Maybe I'm setting up some capture here and trying to win myself a pawn. I don't know if that's a healthy pawn to win, because at the end of the day, my opponent captures here, and that's not a capture I want to see, because I will end up capturing this way, and the pawn structures around my king will be really weak. I want to hop in here and here. I think the bishop, in an endgame, this bishop might end up dominating this knight because the board is really open. The board is really open and the bishop might just end up dominating my knight. And my opponent has weaknesses, and the weaknesses are looking, this one is looking defended, this one is looking protected. I'm looking at moves like this. Ooh. I don't think I mind that. Or do I? I don't mind that. I don't think I mind that. This is a weakness. And I was talking about the bishop dominating my knight in an endgame. So I don't think I mind that trade. Except I'm missing something my opponent is seeing. If my opponent captures here, I gladly capture there. Maybe I won't capture here. First we check. Okay. Okay, I can capture here. In as much as I would love to capture here, first we check, it doesn't work. Because if I capture here with check, I don't think I'll be on time to capture here because my opponent has this check and then coming back here with check and defending their rook that is sitting here. So instead I think I want to do this. Let's go here. My opponent has to be careful, okay. And looks like they are careful. Let's go for this check. I want to do this and try to do this and try to set up something here. That's what I want to do. So let's see what my opponent is up to. I want to see what my opponent is up to. They have to move the king. I think they are asking themselves, where are they going to move the king? It looks like a decent question. Where am I moving the queen? Okay. If I go here, what is my opponent doing? I think that move is bad. I think my opponent just blundered now. I think that my opponent just blundered. Because now I have this move. And maybe my opponent has this check, this move. But I'm going to come in here with a check. And when I'm done with that check, then I'm infiltrating this way and looking like checkmate is not unstoppable. Let's go here. If they try to do this, I just sacrifice everything, and at the end of the line, I capture this queen and I'm left with a rook. I am left with a rook and I should be winning. Just want to land here. That is what I want. I want to land here. When I land here, how are you stopping checkmate? That is the $1 million question. How are you stopping the checkmate? I don't think there is any stopping the checkmate. Opponent slow on time. Okay, that's true. I have 2 minutes extra, but I don't think the time situation is what my opponent would be worried about. The position on the board is really bad for my opponent. I think they are just completely lost. I think they are completely lost now. Can they do this? They can. Even if they do that, I just capture here. And after the trade, I'm still coming in here. This looks like a move they would like to play. But I'm still just coming here regardless. And I'm threatening to go here. Checkmate. Also, it's game over for my opponent. It's just game over. It's game over. It's game over for my opponent. Okay. And they resigned. It's game over. I'm just going to proceed with this move. And what are you doing? How are you stopping checkmate? There is no stopping the checkmate. Alright guys, let's take a look at the game. I think at the end my opponent was just completely lost. There's just nothing there. There is no saving the game. And I think I'm right. I think that their queen move Their queen move just ended the game. Let's see if trading that bishop was a good idea. And I decided to go active here. I was kind of worried about this sacrifice. That's why I played this move, but I wanted to respond to it by being very active. And that's, let's look, let's see. No. After I play my move, if my opponent had sacrificed here, let's take a look. If they had sacrificed here, is that the best move? My intention is to capture here. Okay, that's a mistake. That's a mistake, but the position is just slightly better for me, not just completely winning. This is what I had calculated, and it works. It works in this variation. It works, and maybe I will be coming here and trying to come here, trying to remove this annoyance. Okay, the moment I come here, I lose my knight. Okay, my opponent didn't go for that. Instead, they played something else, and I proceeded with this move, which is the best move, which is just the best move. I wanted to trade this bishop because if my opponent captures here, and go for this trade, what I was worried about is the queen coming in, and the bishop with the support from this bishop is just chaos. So that's why I offered a trade, and my light square bishop wasn't doing a lot in the game. And the position now is dead equal. Yes, I think that bishop is just a very valuable piece. Trading it just allowed me back into the game. That was a blunder. Okay. Alright, so if my opponent had gone here, okay, it makes sense. Now it makes sense because even if I go here now, if the queen moves away, where is the queen moving to? Let's say the queen moves here. When I come here, there is no immediate checkmate, and even if I can magically put my queen here, they can just go back here and defend against the checkmate. They can put their queen there, put their rook here and defend the checkmate. But by moving into f1, they no longer have the option of defending the checkmate, because after this move, if the queen moves somewhere here now, I just come in here and I'm trading checkmate, and the checkmate is just unstoppable. Maybe they will sacrifice the queen, which I think is the stop engine move, and I come back here and I'm just completely winning. Okay, and it's checkmate in 7 now. Not an easy checkmate in 7 to find, but I know I'm definitely going to win that. Let's get another one rolling. Let's go. Okay, let me make sure I'm not playing a fish. This account looks good. We have the Sicilian. Let's play a gambit we have no business playing. It's Smith Mora gambit. Hemikasu. Oh yeah. This is a move I'm looking at now. Okay, and I'm going for it now. Why not? Can I really go for it? Maybe I should have taken some time to calculate that. If my opponent captures, I just capture here, and that's a check. Okay, the bishop goes back. When I come forward, the knight goes back. And when I go forward, my bishop drops. Okay, but let's see. Is my opponent going to be brave enough to capture it? Okay, my opponent doesn't. He didn't capture. He did not capture it. Let's go for this pin. I love the pin. I'm going for it. Let's go here. If they capture with the queen, I just capture there. So they don't capture with the queen. All right, I'm looking at how do I take advantage. I think positionally my position is looking really nice. My position is looking really sweet. Let's try here. If they capture, I am able to capture this way, and if I'm able to capture this way, okay, then my queen can come in here, and I think I'm happy with that. All right, and my opponent is interested in something else. All right, and they are interested in something I'm not interested in. Are they going to trade their only active piece? Are they going to trade their, are they really going to trade their only active piece? I'm looking at going here, ask my opponent to capture, and then I capture. My position is really active. I don't think I want to capture here. Do I want to capture here? That does nothing. Do I want to sack here? And then capture here? There's nothing there. That was just asking for trouble. So instead, I'm going to go here. Okay, I was expecting that. Are we going to see moves like this? I think I'll just say being my guest. All right. All right. I want to defend this way, which set up something really nice. I want to defend this way, and I'm just setting this up, picking up the queen. Well, that's exactly what I'm setting up. So let's see what my opponent does. I'm defending this and setting up all kinds of nastiness. I can simply capture here. I can capture here, proceeding with my plan. But I'll have two pieces hanging. I can capture here, and my opponent is forced to play this, because if they capture this, I'm just immediately going there. Okay, let's say I capture here, check. My opponent goes here, and I come in here, check. There's my opponent going. They can come in here. They can't even go there. Okay, I think there's fire on the mountain now for my opponent. If I capture here, they can capture this way, and I just go here, and maybe they pick this up, and they might be chilling, but I don't think so, because I may have this check. Okay, there's no check because there's a pawn sitting here. I think I'm going for this. I'm going for this. You can't go here because I'm coming in here with another check. Okay, maybe you can go here. Can you go there? You can't go there. I'm coming in here with a check. That's even worse. Okay, that's worse. I'm coming in here with a check. Okay, I'm opening a smash the resign button. Let's take a look. The Smith-Morale Gambit, a gambit we haven't really studied, but we are using it to crush anybody that comes our way. We are using it to crush anyone that comes our way. Kevin, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. And I was never in trouble. From the graph here, I was never in trouble. Even when I sacked the rook, even when I sacked the knight, that's even a brilliant move. Wow. I was looking at if my opponent captures here and I capture here, then what happens? What happens? I think one logical move would be this. That's a very logical move. And that's what my opponent, that's the top engine move. And I was planning to go here. And I was planning to just go here, which is still the top engine move. But I'm going to lose this. But instead of capturing here, the engine suggests I go here. Go there first. Wow. Would I have found all of this? Would I have found all of this? Wow, wow, wow. And my opponent has to go p5. p5. Okay. What if my opponent tries to kick my bishop away with a move like this? Then I can capture here. And after the trade, am I coming in here? But how am I piling up on this? Rook c1. Wow, just don't capture. Just keep the threat alive. Just keep the threat alive. And the engine is suggesting my opponent just gives up the queen like this. Just give up the queen like this. And I'm just slightly better. I don't think I would have found that. I wonder I found the brilliant move. I don't think I would have found the follow-up. This crazy follow-up, I don't think I would have found it. And I could have defended this way, but if I defended this way, I was looking at this, but it doesn't really work because I can capture here. But I wanted to set this trap of capturing here with check, and my opponent just make the trap even better. They made the trap better by pushing that pawn, because now with this check, you can see if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm coming in here with check, and it's checkmate in 2. It's checkmate in 2. Okay. Oh, now I see. I'm coming here with check again. Maybe I don't see. Okay. They go here. And now it's check. Oh, now I see. And now it's checkmate like this. Okay. That's what happened in the game. I think that's what happened in the game. I captured here. And my opponent decided to go here. And I come in here with check. And I think my opponent resigned. Yes, they resigned. Because if they go here, this is checkmate. I don't even have to capture here with check. Wow, that was an amazing game. Let's get another game rolling. Ricky Trade, thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Let's get another game rolling. Let me make sure I'm not playing a fish. Let me quickly check. Okay, the account looks good. What do we have here? We have some queen pawn opening. I don't know what my opponent is doing. Let's strike there. Do I want to capture there? Let me proceed with developing some pieces. Not sure what my opponent has played in the opening. I don't think this doesn't look like the common openings I usually face. This is some queen pawn opening. Okay, this knight might hop in here, and the knight might just become a menace. I think I want to hop in here first and maybe support my knight this way. If my opponent brings the knight forward, I'm just going to chop it off. Okay, they don't do that. I really wish I have this move. I wish I could magically just put my bishop here. But this bishop is not my finest piece. I would also love to trade the bishop, but how am I going about it? Okay. I think I might be interested in playing a move like this. This is also a move I'm looking at. But maybe there's no need to force things. There's no need to force things. I'm looking at this move for one reason, saying if my opponent ever decides to move in here, I can capture and I can capture the pawn here. I can capture 2 times here and I just win myself a pawn. So let's go here. Okay, I see what my opponent is planning. Okay, they want to push forward here. Oh, I think I'm going here. Oh, does this move make sense? Oh, makes sense. Does it make sense? I'm looking at this move, but my opponent just comes in here. Not a move I like. Not a move I like. Okay, so what if I go here? I really wish I have this move. This bishop is about to come in here and be evil. And there's nothing I can do about the bishop. Bishop wants to come here. My knight is under attack. I have to move the knight. I was thinking of this counter attack, maybe force the queen somewhere here. But even if the queen comes here, then my knight is under attack. And this knight is also under attack. And I end up losing a piece. So I can't afford to play that move. Maybe I reroute my knight this way. Sad move to play. The moment I play this move, I want to play this move, try to force my opponent to play this. But then, where's my knight coming? How is my knight joining the game? I want to play this move, ask this pawn some question, but my opponent can simply support the pawn. And how is my knight going to come into the game? I'll need to play a move like this. Then bring my knight here, bring my knight here, then bring my knight here. Okay, I think I prefer to just go here instead. Okay. If you ask me, I think that move helps me. If you ask me, I think that move helps me. I'm going to capture this way. And the board is really closed. Not just closed, but very closed. Okay. And I'm looking at this move. But I suspect my opponent wants to launch forward. But let's say be my guest. I'm going to do some en passant business and then hop in my knight here. Okay, they don't do that. They don't do that. Let's do this. I no longer have a dark square bishop that can come here. Sad. That's sad. That's sad. I want to pile up on this. Maybe play a move like this and try to pile up on that pawn. That looks reasonable. It looks reasonable. Maybe not something I want to do. Let's go here. All right. All right, let's go here. I have to be careful before I get skewed this way. Oh, I just blundered that. I just completely forgot about the pawn. All right. I'm not forgetting about something else. We need to be active. That's how we win this game. That's how we win this game. I was looking at this move. Doesn't look like a move that does much. This my bishop is not really nice. It's not really contributing to the game. Not a very happy bishop. I'm getting skewed. I'm getting squeezed slowly but surely. Let's go. I'm looking at this move. But I think I might be interested in this with ideas of coming here. With ideas of coming here and trying to pile up on this pawn. Is that move going to work? Is that move going to work? Are we going to see a move like this? Okay, they can't do that, but what if they do this? Do I want to trade? Do I want to trade, then come in here, then try to come in here? That move makes a lot of sense. Okay. I hate that move. I really hate it. And I think I'm just going to come here. I'm going to come here. My opponent has two pieces hitting this, and while I would like to go here, they just pin me. So this is a move I'm looking at, but it just comes in the way of my queen, because I would love to put my queen here on the next move. So I'm going to play this difficult looking move to keep everything defended this way, and my simple plan is still remains the same. That's still my plan. My plan still remains the same, but the moment I go here, the bishop is no longer sitting here, and the evil bishop can actually do something in this game. Okay. I think if we just wait for our opponent to find the correct move, we are going to get destroyed. Let's start going crazy over here. Chris, congratulations. Chris, congratulations. And hi everyone in the chat. Hi. Let's see what's going on. I need to start going crazy. Because if I just wait for my opponent to find the correct move, I believe they are going to find it and I'll get destroyed. I believe they might just find it and I get destroyed. Okay. Let's go. Might be interested in maybe capturing with a rook. I don't know. Go away. Let's cut off the bishop from this square. And then we go here. Can I capture here? But do I really have anything? That's the question. Aside from just capturing here, do I really have anything? I think I might have gotten destroyed in this one. Maybe completely destroyed. Okay, if I play something like this, my opponent can do whatever they want. Let's do this instead. I really wish I have some checks, but I don't. I'm also looking at moves like this. If only I could just bring a rook here, but there's no easy way to bring a rook over there. My opponent might be considering a sacrifice like this, and I think it just does the job. Okay, they don't do that. They didn't do that. I'm thinking of this. Thinking of that move. Looks like a move that contributes to the game. Let's say I go here. They can go behind me. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's do this instead. And talk about a terrible position. This is one of those. This is one of those positions you can simply call terrible. Now I'm just retreating. I am just in retreat mood. This evil bishop is defending this pawn. I'm down 1 point of material, but look at the material I'm down. This pawn, which is just an amazing pawn. How do I win the pawn? How am I winning this pawn? My opponent might even try a move like this. But I don't think it does much. I can just come here. My opponent might try a move like this, but I don't think it does much. I just go up. Just look at my position. A very sad position. Very sad position. All right. Let's go here. Maybe the more pieces that leave the board, the happier I am. Maybe. Ooh, if my opponent captures here, I think I have to capture this way. Oh, can I capture this way? I think I can capture that way. If my opponent captures here, I can capture this way. Wow, wow, wow. I have to go here. Wow. Wow. I need to remove this piece. If I remove it now, my opponent captures in a way I don't want. So now I'm going to remove it and then capture here. Oh, they can capture this. They can capture with their. They can. Opponent got me. My opponent got me. My calculation was they will capture with the rook and I capture here, but it does not work. All right, that's a good game. Let's smash the resign button. Let's take a look. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? I actually played some nice chess, but I never stood a chance. My opponent just destroyed me. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. That was the beginning of my mistake. That was also not too good. And these pawns, I blundered one of these pawns, and I think that was just what cost me the game. I blundered a pawn. Yes, and it's just +2 for my opponent. And my opponent just seized the initiative and they never let it go. Okay, that was a blunder now. But why? Let's see. Why is it a blunder? Okay, maybe it allows me to activate my bishop. Maybe I can think of this. Allows me to activate my bishop. If my opponent, let's say they go there, I can come there. And what if they go forward? I trade. Oh, they are not going to go forward. I don't think my opponent is going to play that. I think my opponent might play maybe a move like this. Oh, then how am I even piling up on this? Maybe I can go here. Can I even go there? I can't even go there. So what am I even doing? What is the idea behind that move? Okay, then I can go here now. Okay, it makes sense, which is what I have been planning right from time. Which is what I was planning right from time. And if my opponents proceed with a move like this, then I can go here. And now I'm simply threatening to come here. Simply threatening to come here with a check. Okay. What was the best move? Okay, the best move is to capture here. Okay, it makes sense. The best move is to capture here. There's no need coming here. And I'm threatening to go here with a check. And if they do the M% business, I can still capture this way. Yes, I can capture. The idea is that if my opponent captures here, I have this fork. And it's not just fork, it's checkmate in 3. It's not just a fork, it's checkmate in 3. It's checkmate in 3. Wow. Look at this checkmate. And after my opponent plays this move, then comes okay, yes, then comes this move with a check. Yes, it comes with a check. And after the trade, this rook is no longer the pawn is no longer in interfering with my rook, and I just deliver checkmate like this. Okay, I missed all of that. I knew there was fire on the mountain, and I decided to go crazy on the king side, but my opponent pass pawn is just running. The pass pawn is just running, and in this position, it's completely winning for my opponent. And I just gave them a queen. I just allowed them queen. All right, let's get another game. Let's go. Okay, who am I playing? Island Fork. Island. The account looks good. Let's go. Okay, what do we have? We have the Karukan. Are we going to do the Alien Gambit? Let's go for it and suffer. Let's go for the Alien Gambit. Alien Gambit. Let's go for the Alien Gambit. Let's have some fun losing. Let's have some fun losing. What if my opponent goes here? Doesn't look like a move that does anything serious. This is a move I don't think I want to play, because I always want to be. I always want to have this option on the board, which comes with a check. I always want to be left with this option. I don't know if I would like to play this move. And if my opponent hops in here, I don't know if I want to. Okay, if my opponent hops in here, I think I have this check. And it's chaos. It's pure chaos, because I have all of this kind of threat coming. All of this kind of threat with my queen coming here or here. So if they come in here, I think I just come in here with a check. And if the king comes here, where do I go? I'm really tempted. Okay, I think I can come in here with a check. And when the king goes here, then I have a fork here. Okay. So let's develop. Let's develop peace. I think we can give this check. I think we can. I think we can give that check. Feels like my opponent just blunder, so it feels, but good luck. Maybe good luck on me finding the correct moves. Maybe good luck on me finding the correct moves. I think my opponent just blundered. Let's see where they move this knight. Let's see where he moves this knight. Can you give your advice to become 2000 LO? How long have you been playing chess? That's where we start from. I think that's where I would like to start from. How long have you been playing chess? If you have been playing chess for a few months, let's come in here with this move. Is my opponent coming here? That looks like a move that is asking for trouble. Okay, so I saw that coming. I think I might be interested in moves like this, but maybe my opponent comes here. Can I sack here? Okay, my opponent can capture this way, which I don't like. I don't like it, but let's go here instead. Let's go here. I want to give this check, or which looks like a check that doesn't do much. Ooh, guys, I should be considering castling. I should be considering castling. Maybe I should castle now. I'm really tempted to kick this knight away before I castle. But let me castle first. Let's castle first. Before I kick this knight away. I'm probably try to bring a rook here. Maybe go here. Check, checkmate. Ooh, if I had a rook here, it would have been really dangerous. If one of my rook can be sitting here, then I can come in here with a check, and this checkmate is coming. Okay. Are they planning to sacrifice here? My opponent planning to sacrifice there. I think I'm just going to say be my guest on that. Do I have this move? That move allows this. Okay, my opponent wants to come back here. Okay, so I want to kick this knight away first. Go away, evil knight. See, my opponent wants to play this move. My opponent wants to play this move, try to dislodge my bishop. Which looks really interesting. I play for 5 months and I'm still 1-5. If you have played chess for 5 months and you are 1-5, that's a rapid improvement. That's some rapid improvement, yeah. Just give yourself time. You are going to get to 2000. Just keep progressing bit by bit. You are going to get to 2000. This move looks slow, but if I don't do it, I'm going to lose a pawn. Let's go. You don't get to 2000 overnight. It takes time. It takes time. All right, that move looks good. I think we might be interested in coming back. I'm looking at this move next. Okay, move doesn't do much. So instead of wasting our time on such moves, let's play moves like this. Okay, they're hitting my queen. Trying to force my queen away. And looks like my opponent might have survived. My opponent has survived, guys. Yeah, survived. Okay, I think I should have put my queen here for one reason. For one reason, just to discourage this move. Just to make sure my opponent cannot play that move. Because my opponent can play this move now, ask for another trade, which I don't think I'm a big fan of. I really don't want trade. The more pieces they trade, the easier it gets for my opponent. And they are going for the trade and looking like I can't do much about it. It's looking like I can't do much about it. Let's capture there. Let's capture there. Guys, I played the alien gambit and I'm in trouble. Very serious trouble. Very serious trouble. Let's go here. If my queen was sitting here, my opponent wouldn't have this option, but because my queen is not sitting there, I allow them that option. And my opponent is being very careful. They knew the alien gambit is a very terrible opening, and they're not interested in blundering something painful. What if I go here and my opponent captures? Okay, I can't even do this because the big queen is still defending there, so I can't do that. I want to keep my light square bishop on the board, but there's really no way of doing that. Capturing here helps my opponent, which I may not be interested in doing, so let's do this instead. Capturing there, if I capture here, my opponent develops a piece. Not something I want to see on this board. My opponent is taking his time thinking, which is good. 1-5 in rapid in 5 months is very impressive. It's very impressive. It took me several, maybe it took me more than several years. Maybe it took me several years to get to 1-5 rapid. So 1-5 rapid is just more than impressive. It's more than impressive. 1-5 rapid is more than impressive. That's an amazing rating there. Okay, if I capture here, my opponent has all of that. I don't think I want to trade. I do not want trades. I do not want trades. I don't want trades. My opponent is trying to force trades as much as he can. I think I'm going here. Let's go here. I also have intentions of hopping in here. If I had capture here, they capture with the queen. But if they had capture with the knight, even if I give this check, even knight just goes back. The knight just goes back and they continue being annoying. You don't play attacking enough, okay? You might be right. You might be right. You might just be right. You might just be right. Maybe I don't attack enough. Let's go. I play the alien gambit and I am getting destroyed. Slowly but surely. My opponent looks like they are going to block this way. Looks like and feels like my opponent is going to block that way with intentions of threatening checkmate here. Check here and picking up my bishop. And it looks like I might be forced to just go back. Okay, that I may not have been expecting, but it also does the job. So let's go back. I'm looking at what if my opponent develops here. Okay, they develop in a different direction. Where's this knight going? The knight might be coming here or here. Let's try to take that away from the knight, while also making sure our back rank is defended. I'm looking at this move. Maybe I should play it and then try to go forward. That's a move I'm looking at. I'm looking at this. Okay. My opponent trying to, okay, if I immediately go here, this evil knight comes back. Okay, maybe I go here. Wow. My opponent is breathing a sigh of relief. Let's go. Okay, for a moment I thought I was looking at pawns. Maybe I'm not. I don't want to trade more pieces. I do not want to trade more pieces. If my opponent repeats position, am I going to take a draw? Maybe. Maybe I am going to take a draw. Okay. I want to capture this. Probably not. Let's do this. My opponent going to sack, and they just sack. Looks possible. Let's go here. Let's go kick this knight away. Kick the evil knight away. My opponent might play a move like this. Hope I'm not getting trapped. Okay. Am I getting trapped? Okay. My opponent is looking at this. I think I'm going to defend it. Let's keep it defended. Let's keep it defended. I think my opponent is looking at this sacrifice. And after the sacrifice, if I have the opportunity, maybe I trade queens. If I have the opportunity. It's not looking like I have the opportunity. Okay. If I go here, my opponent is coming here with a check. And what if I go here? My opponent is coming here with a check. Wow. Some nice, amazing chess. Ooh, do I worry about this check? Guys, I have to play a move like this. My opponent has gone beast mode. I need to defend this way. My opponent can even capture this pawn. My opponent can capture the pawn. And it looks like I am not left with so much options. Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent could sack there. Let's go here. Wow. Chaos, guys. It is pure chaos now. I'm just trying to flag my opponent. Nothing more. Just trying to flag my opponent. Am I getting checkmated? Let's go here. I'm seriously threatening to capture here. There is an annoying pin here. I'm coming here. Okay. Alright. My opponent looks like my opponent wants a trade. Looks like my opponent wants. I'm trying to flag my opponent. Let's be evil with this flagging. Let's be evil with that flagging. The moment I go here, my opponent is going to sack. And my opponent is coming in with a check that I do not like. If they come here with if I come here, they are going to come in here with a check. If I come here, that's even worse. That's worst. Now I regret that my queen is sitting here. Okay, what if I come here? Let's proceed with this check. Try to give some more checks. All right. I want to defend checkmate. I want to make sure I'm defending checkmate. I don't know if I'm doing that. Let's go here. Let's go here. I don't know if I'm doing that. Can't go there. Oh, it's checkmate now, guys. It's checkmate. This is checkmate. Wow. That was an amazing game from my opponent. That was an amazing game. That was an amazing game. My mouse just went off. Let me charge it. Wow. Yes. The evil knight. The evil knight. I went for the alien gambit, so although my opponent played very well, they defended very well and all of that. Wow. Wow. My opponent also found a brilliant move. Okay, that's not what you do. That's not what you do. So what do you do? Oh, you bring your queen in. Okay. That's also not what you do. So what do you do here? You castle, I guess. Wow. I think I need to go study this opponent if I want to be playing it. Let's see, what was the brilliant move? Okay, I saw my opponent. I knew my opponent was going to do that. Could I have captured here? I'm looking at this check, and very terrible check. Very terrible check. Okay, so what's the best move for me? Okay, give this check. Ooh, it makes sense now. And okay, maybe they block with their rook. Maybe they block with their rook. But even if they block with their rook, then I can capture here. And if they block this way, then I can capture here. It makes sense now. It makes sense. Okay, I didn't go for that. I didn't go for that. And that was the only chance of me getting back into the game. That was the only chance. And at the end, I would have gotten a draw. I would have gotten a draw. What was the best move? At the end, I would have gotten a draw. But then I was trying to be greedy. I was trying to win the game. But my opponent found correct and precise moves at the end. And it was checkmate in 16. I think I had to go here. How do I defend? Even if I go here, my opponent is coming in here. And I can't go here. Because this is checkmate. This is checkmate. Everything is checkmate. That's a good game from my opponent. Let's get another game rolling. Yes, I tried my best. After sacrificing a piece, I tried my best. Let's go. If you are watching, you are here to smash that like button. Help me smash the like button. Let's make sure we are not playing a fish. Okay, look, account looks good. Let's go. Are we going to get the scotch? Okay, we might get the scotch. Some people play this, I don't know, but I expect my opponent to just capture. And we have the scotch on the board. The scotch gambit. Okay, let's do this. My opponent can actually come in with this pin. Okay, my opponent decides to play something else. Something I don't like. My bishop is hanging. Isn't it? Can't I just move my bishop away? Or maybe I should have captured here. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. If my opponent captures here, I'm coming in here. And they are not on time to capture here because I'm threatening checkmate here. Ooh. My opponent strikes with that. Let's go here. Do I mind all of this trade? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Are they going to bring the bishop here? Looks like they might bring the bishop here and say, okay, let's trade more. But if they bring the bishop there, I'm going to capture. Okay. I think I'm going to capture here. And after the trade, then I come in here. And I'm threatening to go here. And I'm threatening to go here. I'm threatening to pick up the pawn here or pick up the pawn here. And all of them looks good. And my king is quite safe in the center of the board. That's pretty to see. That is nice to see. Okay, what if my opponent goes here? I think they might lose the right to castle if they do that. If my opponent goes here, okay. That move does the job. That move does the job perfectly. Hit the move. I feel like going for this check. Let's go here. Just trying to say, dear bishop, you might have to babysit this pawn. You might just want to babysit the pawn. If my opponent push forward, I don't know. I don't think I want to capture there. I'm looking at this move, but I'm not sure I want to do it. Let's go here. This is a move I'm looking at next. Can I hop in here? Doesn't look like it does much. Okay, my opponent wants that. Is that what they want? Can I just go there? I think I can. I'm just cross-checking to make sure. I think I can just grab that. If you go here, I don't think I mind trading. I don't really mind trading. Oh, I wish I don't have to trade. I wish I can keep this rook here and launch in with this move. I wish I can do that. But I can't. I can't. Talk about a chaotic position. This is a chaotic position. What is my opponent planning? I thought they actually intentionally gave up the pawn. That's what I thought. I thought they wanted to play this. I thought that was the intention. Now this queen is stuck here. Babysitting pawn here. Babysitting everything. Okay. Can I come in here? Okay, I think I can play this move now. And with serious threat on the board. With serious threat, but the moment I play that move, does it work? I think it does work. Even if my opponent goes here. Ooh, my back rank. My back rank. I was thinking of coming in here. But if I do that, my opponent can play this move. And I can capture here. And if they capture here, I can capture here. And it looks all good. It looks very good. Except at the end of the line, they have this quiet rook move. Hitting my bishop. And that's a skewer here. If I move my bishop away, my bishop is sitting here. If I move my bishop away, then they have this move. Very nasty check, and they pick up my rook. So that is the reason I can't go there, in as much as I would love to. So can I play this move? Because that move looks tempting. Can I play this move? Where's my opponent going? I think they will just go here. I think that's where they are going. Try to play something more forcing as well. Okay. If I go here, my opponent goes here. Am I left with another option? I don't think so. Okay, so maybe I throw in this move and wait for my opponent to do something. The reason I'm throwing in this move is so that if my opponent, okay, if I proceed with my plan and my opponent tries this move, I would have this check. Okay, let's look at checks. If I go here check, what do I gain from that? I don't gain a lot. Ooh, okay, I was thinking of going here, but then if the knight is sitting here, I know even if I go have this check, I'm not picking up anything here because the center of the board will be locked, so I won't have anything going on for me there. Okay, let's proceed with this move. If I get kicked away, I wish this sacrifice means anything, but it doesn't. I wish the sacrifice would mean anything, but it doesn't mean anything. It does absolutely nothing. Right, let's go back. Okay, now I think I have this move now. Maybe my opponent wants to castle. Let's see. Now I think I have this move now. And I have this. Go away, evil knight. You evil knight, go away. And there is fire on the mountain now. Because if you move this knight, if you move the knight away, I just come in here with a check and I win the queen. I win the queen and I'm not complaining. And if you capture here, I'm simply going to capture here. And we still have the same chaos on the board. Exactly the same chaos on the board. Okay, do I want to capture this way? Okay, I think I want to capture this way. Should I worry about back rank checkmate? Don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, guys, I may have planned that, or did I? Probably did not. Maybe I should have taken a look at what I was doing. I have this check, which doesn't look like it does anything. But I think I have this move, which is very important. It's a very nice move. I'm defending this. My opponent wants to go there checkmate, but I'm defending it. And I'm hitting the queen. I'm hitting this. Okay, I think I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, maybe my opponent might play a move like this. Alright, that I may not have seen coming. Okay, I think I can ignore everything and just capture here, can't I? Just win myself another pawn, another rook. If I capture here, my opponent is going to capture here, save themselves some trouble. So instead, I'm going to capture here first. So what if my opponent captures here, which is looking like what they might be interested in doing? Okay, they don't. They don't. Okay, I think I want to go here first. Okay, they resigned. I'm thinking of going here first, check, and only then I capture here. I'm also thinking of this move. I was thinking about a lot of things there. Let's take a look at what happened in this game. Why not BD2 and castle? Is the piece movement slow? Did I put it on slow? I didn't even notice. Okay. Okay, so what's the best move next time I'm faced with this? I think the best move might just be to capture there. Best move is to capture there, but I didn't capture there. The best move was to capture there, but I didn't. Babid, I'm not currently playing viewers now. Trying to play some rapid games. Okay, that was an inaccuracy, but the engine actually agrees with my position. And yes, immediately my opponent plays this. I knew I have this move. I just knew I have this move because now my opponent doesn't have this move, which is why I didn't play this. That's the only reason I didn't play this move. Because if I had gone here, my opponent just goes here and my rook is trapped. My rook would be trapped. But now that the queen is sitting here, they can't go back here because I just captured the queen. Okay, the reason is not actually because I think I actually explained it, but let me explain it. The reason is that if I had gone here in the previous variation where the queen is not sitting here, if my opponent plays this move, it will just be a brilliant move because it is sacrificing this. And it looks like I'm going to get 2 pieces for my rook, but that's not the case because when I capture here, my opponent captures here, and when I capture here, then the rook comes in. And look at my back rank, there is a threat on my rook here, and if I move my bishop, they just go down here, give a check and pick up my rook. And if I move my king, they just pick up the bishop. That was the reason I didn't go for that line. But in this position, because they have a queen sitting there, they can't do that. And now it was just straightforward from here. Okay, capturing with the pawn was good. Ooh, yes, it makes sense. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense because if you don't capture, you lose. You lose your queen. You lose your bishop. And looks like you are losing it anyways. Are you? Okay, they don't have to capture. I think they still have this check. Okay, they don't have this check now. Wow. They don't have this check now. Well, as I capture with my bishop, they now have that check, but it doesn't change anything because my position was just completely crushing. And in this position, my opponent resigns. Let's get another game rolling. Let's go. Let me make sure I'm not playing a fish. Okay, the account looks good. Let's go here. We have some nasty French defense on the board. I don't know which variation is this, but let's go. Let's go. Maybe I might not castle here. I might not castle there. Or maybe I might not castle. I only have to be careful. I have this move and okay, they captured there. Let's capture this way so we can play a move like this. Have some activity here. Okay, since my opponent castle here, maybe I will castle here as well. I really fancy this, and now I can hop in a knight here. Where's this evil knight going? Let's hop in a knight here. Okay. Oh, are they planning to come here? I'll be happy to see that. Because I just capture and win myself a pawn. Are we going to see this move? Are we going to see this move? Trying to ask my knight to go away. Okay. Okay, my opponent wants to come in here and attack, I guess. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go. Oh, my opponent can capture here now. I just blundered that. Ouch. I just blundered that. Okay, they don't. Do I want to capture here? Or castle? I think if I'm to choose, I just castle. I just castle. I think I ruined my position by allowing them this. Or maybe by going here prematurely. Okay. Wow. I'm looking at this move. Okay, I was thinking this is not defended. It is well defended. Because it is well defended, I have nothing. Go away. All right, I think I want to go here for one reason, but the reason, if I go there, this evil bishop comes, this evil knight comes here. All right, let's go here. Let's go. If I go here, my opponent is planning to come here and they are threatening checkmate. Okay, let's go here. I see they are planning to come in here, which I don't think I agree with. That's not a move I want to see. That is not a move I want to see on the board. And I think if they let me, I should defend this before it gets out of hand. Before it gets out of control, I should defend that. Okay, maybe they can grab it. They can grab it. They can actually grab it. And okay, they don't. And because they don't, feels like I should have something. Except I really don't have anything. Where is this knight going? Okay, my opponent would like to go here and just pile up on my piece. Pile up on my pawn. Okay, what if I go here? What if I go there? Stopping them from coming in here. While I was considering this move. Okay, my opponent is looking at that. I'm looking at this move. Or maybe I should go here first. Try to kick this away. Is my opponent planning to maybe come here and we had even coming. The rook is not coming into the game. So let's kick this evil piece away. The moment I kick this evil piece away, then I have to move my king because they will be threatening to capture there. Okay, so what can I play here? What can I play here? Love to hop in here, but my opponent just chops it off. Maybe they should. Maybe I should allow them. Should I allow them? Maybe I should allow them chop it off. Oh, but my pawn structure in the center becomes really weak. But this bishop comes to life. Maybe a good trade. Let's go here. This bishop comes to life. The bishop is not really doing much now, but now the bishop is a monster. My opponent can capture here, and I'll be left with a weakness. I would be left with a weakness for sure. But now I don't have to worry about this bishop becoming an attacker here. My opponent has to be careful how they attack this. And okay, let's play moves like this. Okay, I see where my opponent is going with that. I see where my opponent is going with that. Let's go. Okay, for a moment I thought I saw where they were going with that. For a brief moment I thought I saw where they were going with that. Let's do this. Try to look at this pawn. I thought my opponent wanted to go here and maybe reinforce this move. Okay. I'm really tempted to sack. Probably unnecessary, but let's go. Okay, now they can play this move, which I do not like. I don't like that they can play the move, but they can. Can I really capture here? I think that's asking for trouble because they just pin me this way. So I can't capture there. So if my opponent plays this move, looks like this move is likely forced. Okay. Looks like that move is forced, sadly. And this is a move I would love to play to prevent my opponent from coming in here with a check and capturing this. So let's go here instead. Should I worry about this piece coming in and becoming a menace on my king side? Maybe I should have just moved my king. But the positionally is suicide to move my king because my opponent is coming here. My opponent was planning to come here. Okay. And I can't afford to start losing pawns. I can't afford to start losing pawns. Let's go here. Am I getting checkmated? Am I getting checkmated? Check. I go away. Okay, guys, I'm getting checkmated. I am getting checkmated. I'm getting checkmated. I am getting checkmated. Oh, that's sad. Okay, my opponent doesn't go there. My opponent has this check, check. And when I go here, the rook comes here. And there's really nothing I can do about the rook. So maybe I just want to go here. Oh, that's bad now. That's just bad. Okay. Can I afford to trade? I think I might be interested in declining that trade. Let's go. Let's go. Let's decline the trade. I want to come in here with a check. I want to come in here with a check. I'm probably coming here next. Okay. If I come in here, my opponent has this move. Let's do this. Oh, now they can capture here. Ouch. This is a really difficult position to play. That's a very difficult position to play. Hmm. Can I go here? This rook is doing an amazing job over here. That's the sad thing. Okay, my opponent can give a check here. And when I go back, okay. It's not yet checkmate, but very close. Okay, now they can give a check here. Wow. Uh-oh, now it's checkmate, guys. It's checkmate. It's checkmate. It's checkmate. I just got destroyed. That's GG's. That's good game from my opponent. That's good game from my opponent. Oh, I played really recklessly in that game. I think sacrificing there was a blunder. That sacrifice was unnecessary and a blunder. I knew that was unnecessary. I knew for sure that was unnecessary, but I still went for it. Sacrifice was necessary, but it's just the position is just chaotic now. Okay, yes, my opponent missed checkmate in 4, which is what I was talking about. This check, and after I go here, then they come in with this move, and there's nothing I can do here. There's just nothing I can do here. Maybe I can try. I can't even do anything. Why is it checkmate in 2? Why is it really checkmate in 2? Okay, maybe I can play this. Okay, maybe I can play that. Yes. And maybe this check, and which other check? I think this check is not even checkmate. Okay, this check, and that's checkmate. All right, that was a good game from my opponent. Let's take a look. Let's go. Let's play another one. Okay, I think I'll pass on this account. Might be interested in passing, but let's continue. Let's play. Trying to learn and improve. Okay, my opponent is going for the French. I'm going to play the Tarrasch. The Tarrasch variation of the French. Okay. I feel like going here, but that's unnecessary. Let's go here instead. Because if I go here, my opponent is just going to kick me and kick me again. My opponent is going to kick my bishop this way, and if I decide to keep the pin alive, they just kick me again and then pick this up. So if I go there, when they play this move, I'm just forced to capture here, which I don't think I want to do. I'm tempted to give this check, which I think I'm just going to go for it. Let's go for the check. Okay, I am happy to see that move. So maybe that's why I gave the check. Let's keep it solid like this. Okay. I think I'm interested in just putting my knight on the center of the board like this. My opponent has to be careful. There is no free pawn here. Looks like a free pawn, but there is none. There is no free pawn. If they come in here, I have this capture and I'm picking up something. Ooh, that's looking sad. That's not looking too pretty. Okay, I would love to go here, but my opponent can just capture, so I can't do that. Instead, I might be interested in going here instead. Keep this. They are setting up a checkmate. The bishop and the queen battery setting up a checkmate, so I have to defend against that. And then we can do this. Let's do this. I would love to bring my queen into the attack, bring my queen somewhere, but all of these squares are taken. All of these squares are taken. Okay, so maybe I come in here. I'm defending this very well, so there's no capturing it. Dear evil bishop, must you be this evil? Ooh. Dear evil bishop, must you be this evil? I would love to block, but if I block, I just lose this pawn. What if I go here and my opponent plays this move? Maybe I don't have an issue. I don't think I have an issue with that. If they play this move, well, I just come in here. I just come in here and I think I'm fine. And I no longer have to worry about this evil battery here. There was some nasty battery there. Now I no longer have to worry about it. So I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, if I try to kick this away, looks like my opponent might want to come in here. Okay, maybe I just double up on this square. Let's say I double up on this square. Ooh, I'm looking at this move. But the moment I go there, this move is going to happen. And that's a move I really don't like. Okay, I'm looking at this move, but the moment I play that move, that's checkmate. So let's go here. I think I might be happy to see my opponent capture here. Because if they capture here with their queen, I have this move. Or do I? Maybe I don't have that move, but then I have this move. Okay. Then I have this move and I'm just threatening to capture here. This is also under attack. Okay, my opponent is going there. And might be interested in this instead. Since I'm not interested in losing anything. Is the queen trapped? Oh, the queen is not trapped. I really want to trap the queen, but the moment I go here, this is checkmate. Else, if I had gone here, okay, the queen has this move, but that's an ugly square for the queen. And okay, I feel like going here instead. Let's go here instead. Let's go there instead. I'm hitting that. I wish I could play this, but there's nothing there. Okay. I'd love to go here, but there is also nothing there. Am I losing something here? Maybe I have to go back. Maybe I have to go back. Nice. Maybe I have to go back. Because what am I left with? I would love to do this, but this bishop just captures. My opponent has 1, 2, 3 hitting this, and how do I make it 3? Maybe I go here. Does that even make any sense? Okay. Okay, maybe I can go here, but my opponent captures and ruin my pawn structure. So why do I want to do that? If I go here, I'm losing a pawn, or am I? I may not be losing a pawn, but maybe my opponent captures here first, which is very important. Very important they capture there first. All right, let's go here. Let's go. It's very important they capture there first. Let's go here. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have captured with my queen. Maybe I shouldn't have captured with my queen. Because my opponent has this move now, which I don't like. They have that move. Okay, my opponent doesn't go for that. Okay, maybe we'll get a trade, and I have the bishop pair advantage for my troubles. Maybe we get a trade and I get the bishop pair advantage for my troubles. Maybe I'm not complaining. Maybe I am not complaining. Bishop pair for my troubles shouldn't be a bad deal. This evil knight might hop in here and be problematic. But let's see what my opponent is up to. They're going to hop in here. I just capture here. Can't I? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. If my opponent hops in here, while I would love to capture here, I can't. But then I have this move, which doesn't really do much. Doesn't do much because my opponent can then capture there. Okay, they don't. They do not. I really wish I have this check. I don't. My opponent wants to keep playing. My opponent wants to keep playing. Let's go here. They can play this. I'd love to attack again. If I attack again, they can go here. Okay. Let's go. If I stop attacking, this rook is coming here. And if I go here, the queen goes here, isn't it? Evil queen, go away. Let's go here. Now I'm interested. Oh, okay. They don't have this. I think I'm interested in playing moves like this. My opponent wants to make sure I am not left with a bishop pair advantage. That's something my opponent would like to make sure of. Okay, I see where the bishop, I see where that evil knight is going. See where the knight is going. The knight wants to hop in here. How am I stopping the knight? Looks like I'm not stopping it. But I don't think I want to give up my bishop pair very fast. The board is open, so there's really no need to give up the bishop pair. The board is not locked. There's no pawn, stone wall pawn structure or what have you. Okay. I'm looking at this move. I'm also looking at this move. Where's the bishop going? I'm looking at a lot of stuff. Let's go here. Ooh, that's a move. If not that this is hanging, I might have ideas of sacking here, coming here. But my opponent just goes here. And my piece would be hanging. Okay, so what if my opponent goes here and then I go here? Try to ask the piece to go away. While also hitting this. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so what if my opponent goes here? Which looks logical. Looks logical. And looks like that would be the end of my bishop pair. Okay, I think this is the move. I don't think that's the move. I don't think that's the move for this reason. For this reason. For this reason, I don't think that's the move. Okay. What if I just go back? Slow and steady. I can afford to capture here. Okay, I can afford to do that. But I could afford to do that. I can't. But I think I can afford to just go away. I can afford to just go away and the threat is still on the board. Capture here, capture this, capture here. So let's go to a dark square so we don't get hit with some nastiness. Wow. Hate that move. I really hate that move. Let's go here. I don't want the knight to hop in here. That's something I'm trying to do. Now this might have to move. And when it moves, I think I can grab this pawn. Okay, they move somewhere different, but that's bad now because I have this move. Because I have that move. That's bad because I have that move. And my opponent resigns. Why did they resign? Okay, if they play a move like this, I think I have this check. Or am I still losing? Am I losing a piece? That's the question. Let's take a look. Is it that bad? Because when I give this check, I now have two pieces that is under attack. Oh, when they move the king, then I have this move. Then I have this. I have this move. If you capture here, I capture here, and all of a sudden my bishop is defended. And if you capture here, I simply capture here, and I'm chilling. I am chilling. Okay, that's why my opening resigned. Let's take a look at the game. I missed checkmate. Did I miss checkmate? We are going to take a look at the game. Let's see if I missed checkmate. Well, I didn't miss checkmate. Even at the end of the game, it was still equal. 95.7 from me and 96.7 from my opponent. Nobody missed checkmate on the board. There was no checkmate. There was never a checkmate on the board. The game was really equal. But I was feeling pressurized. I was feeling like I was getting in trouble. I was just feeling like there was trouble on the board. The game was equal, and even in this position, I just thought I was losing a pawn. And even in this position, I thought my opponent was going to come here and it's chaos. But because I have the bishop pair, when I lose a pawn, I think it compensates for the pawn. It just compensates for the pawn. It compensates for the pawn, and it's just equal now. I never had a winning position. Okay, it was in this position I said when I came here. Yes, I think this would be the best move. How is that the best move? Am I not coming in here? Okay, then they can do this. Oh, they can do that now. Okay, it makes sense. And if I capture here, they simply capture this way. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even consider that move. And if I go here with intentions of coming here, it's just not enough. And the position is equal. Even at the end of the game, the position was still equal. Let's take a look at why Stockfish thinks the position is equal at the end. Here, the position is still equal. The opponent has to go f4. Ooh, it makes sense now, guys. With the threat of just coming here. But my opponent was in a haste to resign. That is why you shouldn't be in a haste to resign. You should actually look at the position first. Make sure it is hopeless before you resign. Look at this. Look at this evil move. And there's just no way for me to do that. I'm really active, very much active, and I should be fine. I think I should be fine. I think maybe I'll play a move like this. Let's say they go here and I play this. So I want to play that. And I play this move. It's just equal, but look at my pieces. They are just in my opponent's half of the board. That's even bad. So what do I play? Okay, I think this is a move. Making sure the rook can come in here and become a menace. Aborted. Let's make sure we are not playing a fish. I think I'll pass. Let's go forward. What do we exchange variation of the French? Okay, let's go forward here. My opponent wants a trade, and let's give them the trade and go here. United here. I think I should consider a move like this so I don't get hit with any kind of nasty pin. I was not paying attention when I moved my knight here. In the French defense, I don't think that's where you want to put your knight. Let's go here. I'm opening capture here. Well, I just capture this way and I defend this. I'm simply threatening to hop in here. That's the threat. That is the threat. Hop in there. I would like to play this move, but at this point it's late. Because if I play this move, if my opponent plays a move like this and I decide to play this move, well, they just play this move and my knight is trapped. My knight would be trapped. So I can't do that. Maybe I can go, okay. Maybe I tweet this. Okay, be my guest. I'm just coming back. Maybe bringing my knight here. These pawns are looking bad, but they are controlling some amazing squares. Okay, looks like my opponent might want to land a knight here or here. Okay, I don't think I can stop them from landing a knight here, but I am definitely interested in stopping them from landing a knight here. And I think this move just does that perfectly. This move does. My opponent would like to pile up on this. And looks like they are doing a perfect job doing that. Looks like they are doing an amazing job doing that. Okay. I really don't want to defend my options. My options, allow the knight, allow the rook comes here. Okay, I have this move, but my opponent kicks me away. My opponent just kicks me away. And maybe I can capture here. Ask them to capture here and then capture here. And I think that's bad. That's bad. Let's stay away from bad. I just chop off the knight and then, okay, I can't even chop that off. That's defended. That's defended. Okay. I was thinking of this move. I was thinking seriously. No longer sitting here. If I go here, my opponent just captures here. Where is this knight going? Not sure for now. Position is extremely passive. I would love to go here, but that position. Okay, let's go here. Maybe with intentions of coming here, trying to trade something. Trying to trade this bishop. Is my opponent unhappy to trade that bishop? I don't think so. Looking at this move, okay. I really wish I could just capture there. I wish. But I can only wish. Let's go here. Try to capture something there. So my opponent is going to do this. I think I'm sure of that. And I'm also opening up this square. That's something I'm also doing. Also opening up this attack. So if my opponent allows me, I'm just going to capture here. No, I'm capturing here. Try to ruin this pawn structure. Try to ruin the pawn structure. Then I capture here. And the reason I would prefer to capture a knight over a bishop in this position is that if you look at the board, you can see that the board is not really happy with that kind of position. That's not the kind of position a bishop is happy to see on the board. Okay, my opponent is thinking, which is nice. Let's go. Okay. Ask my opponent to go here. Then sack. Okay. Even if I sack here, it's really unnecessary. It is really unnecessary. If I sack here, my opponent can capture here. And even if I capture here, my opponent just captures here and everything is intact. Okay. So can I go away? Can I go away? Which I'm quite interested in. I would love to go away. I would love to go away. Okay, maybe this knight is coming in here. Okay. I would love to go here. Because I'll be walking into... The moment I go there, I'll be walking into an attack. Or maybe I capture here first. If I move, this knight hopping in here is a knight that is something. It's a move I don't really like. Let's go here. But doesn't look like I can do much about it. I need to keep defending my knight, and this is the only move I can play to keep defending my knight. But now I'm lined up on this diagonal, which is not looking pretty. But if my opponent plays this, then I can capture here and then probably go here. But this piece is coming here. Wow. Just like my opponent is slowly outplaying me. Okay, when this piece land here, okay, maybe I can trade. The moment I trade, okay, I think let's go here. Can we do that? Okay, my opponent is actually looking at this sacrifice. Sacrifice, I don't think I would appreciate. And looks like my opponent might be looking at this move. Can I play this move? Okay, my opponent cannot sacrifice now. It doesn't work. Okay, I think I can play this move. Trade, trade. Need to watch out for this. Then I capture. They can capture again. Okay, if they capture again, I can capture here. Okay, so let's go for this. But let's see. Let's see what they get from that. Thunder trade, thank you. Thank you. Thunder trade, thank you. Okay, my opponent goes for it. I think my opponent is setting up some kind of sacrifice here. Right. Not a move I appreciate. Play this move. I can't. I just can't. I just can't allow my opponent to do that. That's exactly what my opponent would like to do. And the move I played looks like I just helped my opponent, because now my opponent, this bishop was very sad. That was a very sad bishop. But now my opponent can actually trade here and the board feels open. But I need to move my queen. I have to move my queen because my opponent is setting this up. Does it work? Okay, let's say they go here. I capture here. It doesn't work. I can't afford to play that. I can't afford to play that. Okay, so maybe I go here. What if I go here with intentions of maybe trying to go for this pawn? This sacrifice is not something I should be afraid of because I have a bishop that is sitting here. So that's one reason. That's one reason. Okay, I feel like going here. Oh, yes. Let's go here. The reason I'm going here, the reason I'm doing that, I'm hitting this pawn as well. If they try to defend this pawn, then I push forward. But they don't need to try to defend the pawn. They really don't need. They don't have to. But when I capture here, the rook can come over here. But let's go for it. Let's go for it. Two connected pass pawns is asking for serious trouble. You are 2-3, want to play again. Okay, you can send me a challenge. Let's have some fun losing to you. Let's have some fun losing to you. Let's do this. We're going to see this. My opponent has to watch out for this, but there is really nothing there. They can always push this pawn forward. They can push that pawn forward. Then my knight can start being active. Ooh. If they push forward now, then this square is now free and my knight can use the square. Okay. And they don't push forward. They play something quite nasty. And I think I might be interested in defending. My opponent wants to capture this. I'm looking at this pawn. That's a pawn I can actually capture. Okay, let's capture the pawn. If I capture the pawn, my opponent is pinned, so they are not on time to capture here. Okay, let's go for it. I'm running out of time, guys. I need to pick up the pace. I need to pick up the pace. I would love to see that move. I have to capture this way. But if I capture with my queen, I lose this pawn. So I have to capture that way. I would love to see this. Okay, let's watch out. Let's watch out so the even knight doesn't become a very serious menace in the position. Let's go here. I think my opponent is going to support their knight this way. At least that's what I expect. Or maybe they can, okay. Yes, what I expected. Sure. And I really want to hop in my knight here. Okay, my opponent might play a move like this. Okay, let's say my opponent play. Okay, my opponent doesn't do that. Let's go here. Keeping everything together. Is my opponent looking at this? I'm not sure. What are they planning? I'm running out of time. What can I do here? Away. Go away, evil knight. Do I try to trade queens? Is that how I lose? Where's this knight going? Okay, the knight can come in here. Okay, they don't move. Knight doesn't move. Okay. Let's go here. Guys, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. For these pawns, let's try to go for a pawn as well. Let's try to go for pawns. I'm losing. I'm lost. I'm not just losing. I'm lost. How do I keep the... I'm running out of time. I am running out of time. Trying my best to trade everything. It's just not going to happen. We are going to get it to the check here. Go away, evil king. My opponent will try to flag me. That's what I expect from my opponent. Ooh, guys. Okay, I'm not getting checked. Okay, let's go here. Now, I need to play as fast as I can. My opponent wants to flag me, so we need to play as fast as we can. Wow. I got flagged. I got flagged. I got flagged. Stream is lagging. Stream is lagging. That was an equal game from the beginning. But my opponent flagged me. Flagged me. That was some dirty flagging business. Yeah? Let me quickly use the bathroom. I will be back very soon. Let's see what happens. internet and see what happens from there. Equal game. That was a very equal end game, but my opponent just flagged me. You said queen to where was equal. Okay, maybe we can. Yes, Thunder Trade, I'll be happy to play you. Thunder Trade, I'll be very happy to play you. I'll be very happy to play against you. Let me accept the friend request. All right, so let's go. Road to not be bad. Yes, I saw the friend request already. I accepted it. I saw the friend request already and I accepted it. Okay, so let's get another game rolling. The game was really equal. What did this guy say was good? You said queen to c7. I say queen c7 was better. There was no move winning. There was no move that was winning there. It was just completely equal. It was just completely equal and there was really nothing going on. There was nothing going on, but okay, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Say queen to c7. Can I play queen to c7? Is it possible? Is queen to c7 possible? Okay, maybe you mean queen to c6. Maybe you mean, okay, queen to c6. It wasn't equal. Is 0.5. 0.55. Queen to c6 is not even okay. Where was queen to c7? When was queen to c7 possible? Okay, not now. So let's go forward and see. When was that move ever possible? Queen to c7. Is it in this position queen to c7 was better? Okay, queen to c7 was better. 0.58. Bro. 0.58. I'm not a grandmaster. That doesn't really mean anything. 0.58 really doesn't really mean anything. Capturing there was bad. But I was running out of time. So what was the best move? Let's see what the best move is. Maybe move my... Just go away. Just go away. And we have a threat of just coming here next. That's the threat. The threat is to come here and start piling up on this. All right, I didn't find some of this move. Some of this quiet move I didn't find. And at the end, I was just trying to survive with a draw. But my opponent was not interested in letting me get a draw. The position was equal at the end. Okay, when was the last trade? Okay, I think we still trade. Let's see. When was the last trade? Okay. Okay, that's move 51. Move 51. How many moves was I able to play? 84. 51, 84. That's 33 moves. Okay. In 23 seconds, I was able to play 33 moves. But it wasn't enough to get a draw. If only I was able to play 50 moves. The game plan is more important than the opponent will never play defense like Stockfish. That's true, but also I'm also not going to play attack like Stockfish. I'm also not going to play an attack like Stockfish. Okay, let me make sure I'm not playing a fish. Okay, we have the French defense. I'm going for the Tarrasch defense. Oh, Tarrasch variation. I need to go and I think I need to spend some time studying this. All right, my opponent just played something in the Tarrasch I'm not familiar with. Oh, maybe I should have gone here. Okay, I don't know. I don't really think I'm familiar with what I'm seeing here. If I push forward, I lose that pawn. What if I go here? If they capture here, I can capture here. And if they capture here, think I can capture here. Can't I? What's going on here? I need to go study the Taraj defense. Taraj variation of the French defense. That's what I want to be playing now. I love that. I love the position I get from that opening. Let's go here. Okay. I capture here, which I think I want to do. I think I want to do that. I get lead in development, but nothing serious. Nothing serious. Let's go here. Let's go here with the ideas of just coming here. That's the main idea of that move. All right, let's support this. Can I ignore and go here? That's asking for trouble. Okay, so we can do this. And looks like I'm actually threatening to go here because I'll just go here and I'm picking up something. Okay, my opponent doesn't let me. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm setting up some nastiness over here. What if my opponent goes here? Try to attack this, which I don't like. Doesn't look like I can do much. I can do anything about it. If my opponent castles, that's what I would love to see. Let's castle. I would like to keep my bishop pair on the board. Probably no way to do that. Let's do this instead. So I want to capture here and help my opponent. Probably I want to do that, but what can I do? What else can I do? Let's go here. This knight is actually doing a good job. So maybe my opponent would like to keep the knight here. The knight is a menace, and I would love to trade the knight. Maybe I bring my knight here and try to go here. That's something I'm considering. That's a move I'm looking at. Looking at going here and then going here. Try to ask questions over here. You never try to even push the pass pawn. Bro, I had 30 seconds on the board. You don't expect me to find all the accurate moves? That's not how chess works, bro. Are you expecting me to find all the accurate move in 13 seconds? I was trying to survive the position. I was not trying to push pawns. The more, you know, when you push pawn, it resets the 50 move rule. Whenever I push a pawn, it will just reset the rule again and we start over again, which is not something I think I want. Not something I wanted. Okay. My opponent is really threatening to capture here now. The move I really want to see on this board. My opponent wants to capture and all what have you. Okay, so I think I'm interested in this instead. Let's go here. Let's go here. If you capture this way, I'm just going to capture here. And after you capture here, I'm just going here. I'm going there. I am just picking that up. And if you capture here, I can capture here. And it looks like you have a pin. Okay. Go away, evil piece. Let's do this. I want to trade this dark square bishop, which is something maybe I should go for it. Yes, let's trade the dark square bishop. I'm saying my opponent is going to struggle with this bishop, but that clay might not be. While I would love to capture here, that move does absolutely nothing. Move does absolutely nothing, and may have asked for trouble in this one already. Let's defend like this, but that defense is not defending. The defense is not defending because I have back rank issues. Okay, let's play moves like this. Okay, my opponent can push forward. I think I'm pushing forward as well. Let's go. Let's go forward. Okay, they can push here. They can go here. All right. If my opponent captures here, I can capture here. And if they capture here, then I have back rank checkmate coming. Okay, so they do this instead. And because they did that, I no longer have back rank checkmate. And because I no longer have back rank checkmate, what else can I play? I would love to ignore that and just go forward here. Saying if you capture here, I capture something else. I would love to ignore that. Saying if you capture here, I simply capture this. Wasn't that too much? Isn't that too much trouble? That's too much trouble. These pawns become really dangerous. What can I do here? What can I do here? Doesn't look like I can do much. Can I really play here? Okay, let's go here. And my idea is to capture after the trade. Then I come in here with check, and then come here with check and pick up a pawn. That's what I have in mind. But these pawns are looking really, really dangerous. Extremely dangerous. There's some dangerous pawn over there. Am I looking to land a knight here? Okay, let's land a knight here. Why not? Looks like I'm going for this pawn. I'm also okay. Let's go here. I'm looking at going here. Ooh. I'm looking at going here with ideas of hopping in here with check and picking this up. But my opponent can capture here. Ooh. I can't. I wish it was two rooks. I wish we have two rooks. I would have been able to capture there. Or if it was a rook capturing here, I would have been able to defend this. Okay, so I can't do that. Let's go here. I'm getting destroyed slowly and steady. Slow and steady. I'm getting destroyed in this one. I'm not currently playing against viewers now. I think I should just turn off this instruction box that's coming up. My opponent plays this to try to stay away. Well, then comes this fork, but they don't need to play that. They have all of these. They can go here. They can go here. They can go there. And I would love to just ignore and play something else. I'd love to ignore and play something else, but okay, I don't have to ignore it. Let's go here. Let's go here. At least pick up this pawn. Wish I have a check here, picking up another pawn. Since this pawn is no longer here, this pawn was becoming something I was kind of worried about. I was really worried about the pawn. Okay. Opponent goes there. This looks like a free pawn. And let's capture it. The bishop is actually a long range piece. It's a long range piece, and I think I'll be happy to have all the pawns in one part of the board. One part of the board. That's something I'll be happy to see. Because with a pawn sitting in one square, another pawn sitting in another square, that's asking for trouble. Let's try to develop. Looking at this move doesn't do much. Let's go here. If I go here, my opponent just comes in here and they start feasting on my pawns. I still have to be very careful. How do I bring my bishop into my rook or knight into the game? I would love to put the knight here. There's no easy square for the knight. I would love to trade. The more we trade, the happier I am. If I go here, it does nothing. If I go here, my opponent is not going to trade. My bishop is my knight, rook, knight dominated. Let's go here. My knight is controlling these squares, so let's keep it out. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. My opponent has to be careful. I just want to land this check. Pick this evil up. Pick the evil bishop up. And I'll be the one turning the game around. Go away. Alright, the more pieces that leaves this board, the more difficult it is for my opponent to win the game. The more pawns that leave the board. If I can trade all the pawns, then I just, at the end of the line, I just sack one pawn. I just sack my knight for the pawn, and it's just equal. Let's go here with ideas of coming here and here. Okay, I have to be mindful not to trade my bishop, not to trade my knight, because if I trade my knight, that's game over, guys. That will be game over. I can't trade my knight. Okay, if I go here, my opponent comes here, and I can't defend my knight. I can't defend, so let's go here instead. I won't be able to defend this pawn. I can't afford to lose one more pawn. Not something I can afford to do. Let's go here. Okay, this is the correct square. I was thinking if I could sack my knight for this bishop, for this pawn, and then it will be a draw. But this is the correct square of the bishop, so there's no way it's a draw. If it was a dark square bishop, I can sack my knight for this, and we end up with a draw. But not in this position, not in this particular position. Go away. Go away. Wow. I'm looking at this move, trying to go for this pawn, and if my opponent captures, I have this check and I capture here, and that should be equal. Let's go for this pawn. That should be equal. Let's go here. I think it's equal now. Let's go. It's equal now. It is equal. It is equal. I was able to escape with a draw. Can I complain? My opponent declines the draw. I don't know how they intend to win. I think I can just remove this and remove. My opponent declined the draw. Let's take a look. Why am I getting so many drawish game like this? Why am I getting so many draws? Okay, this one, yes, my opponent was better in this one. I was able to make a comeback because for some reason I just gave my opponent 2 pawns. I gave my opponent 2 pawns. For some reason I gave my opponent 2 pawns. Okay, I have 6% win rate in the French defense. Okay, I just messed up the opening. I messed up the opening and I was down a pawn. And before you know it, I was down another pawn. Wow. It was pure chaos now. My opponent, I think my opponent has this move. I think my opponent has moves like this. And what am I doing? I can't capture. My opponent has that move, but he didn't go for it. They played something else, but they are still left with massive advantage and I could feel it. I was feeling it. Okay, that's not the best move. What was the best move? Maybe the best move would have been to go here. I see probably the best move is probably to go here. Probably to go here, yes. And maybe capture here, then come here. I don't see. But I captured there and it was just... That's bad. Ooh, yes, I have this move. Okay, maybe that's not the move. Maybe that's not the move. That's a mistake. That's a mistake according to the engine. What's the best move? What's the best move for me? Let's take a look. When my opponent offered this trade, it was completely equal. Okay, I had to go for this check. And when my opponent plays a move like this, okay, then I can come in here. No, they still wants me to give a check. Oh, then I can come in here with a check, but it doesn't get me anywhere. It doesn't get me anywhere. My opponent can just go maybe here. And after I capture here, they capture here, and they're chilling. Okay, let's accept a few challenges from viewers before we get going again. Let me accept a few challenges from viewers. Mr. Kevin wants a 10-minute game. Let's give him a 10-minute game. Hope he's unrated. Kevin, the challenge you have to be unrated, please. The challenge will have to be unrated. It will have to be unrated. A perfect game is always a draw. Okay, let's go. Maybe I should have gone for some Queen's Gambit stuff. Mr. Kevin, we are closely rated here. Let's go here. Okay, no. Let's do this. Almost went for this. I'm looking at this move. Probably doesn't do anything. What if I castle? What if I castle? My opponent is just going to grab here. Let's do this instead. Let's do that. Okay, we go here. I have blundered a game like this. That's the best move. You just have to do that. And instead of capturing here, which looks really nice, the engine wants you to capture here. I am really tempted to go here. I am extremely tempted to go here. I don't see why that move doesn't work. But I know I have some sad loss here. I have some sad losses here. So because of that, I'm just going to castle. And we are going to analyze the game later. I have actually lost in positions like this, maybe because I was greedy and grabbed myself a pawn. So let's castle this time around. Let's stay away from greed. Okay. I think the position is just relatively equal. It is relatively equal. Nothing serious going on here. I think, okay, I think this is a move. Oh, yes, that's a move. Or is it? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not a move. Okay, if I go here, where's that knight going? Where's this knight going? Really, where is the knight going? And there, evil knight, where are you going? Where are you really going, evil knight? Where are you going, evil knight? Where are you going, you evil knight? Okay. The position is full of chaos, to say the least. To say the least, the position is full of chaos. Okay. If I capture this way, then the knight can come in here. But what if I capture here? And then I capture here. Now the knight can hop in here. The knight can hop in here, but I think that's a rook. That's a rook, and I'm just going to grab it. All right, that's a good game from you, Mr. Kevin. Let's take a look at the analysis. Wow, I played some GM level stuff there. Orange Ginger, I'm coming for you. That was some high accuracy game. We were just blasting out engine moves, book moves. That was bad. What was the best move? Best move is to play that. The engine. Best move is really to play that. Okay, let's see my opening captures here. Because I want to make sure I know what I'm doing in this variation. I capture here. And what if my opening captures here, which is something I'm looking at? If I go here, my opening can capture here. Okay, but what if I go here? Let's look at the analysis. Okay, the best move is this. I don't know what you call the best move. What are you calling? Okay, the best move is the engine is okay. The engine said this, and if my opponent captures here, I capture here, and after the trade, this is what we have on the board, and the engine said this is equal. This is equal. Okay, I didn't go for that. Instead, I played bad move. My opponent panicked. My opponent panicked. That was bad. That was just bad, and this was just terrible. It's terrible. Now they can move the knights here. That would have been a nice move, if not that this rook is hanging. The rook is hanging. That would have been a nice move, because if I capture here, then they can capture here with check. And after I move away, and then they can even capture here. And okay, no, they don't capture there. If they capture there, they lose their rook. Maybe they play a move like this, and then on the next move, they just develop their piece and they're chilling. But my opponent panicked and played something losing. Let's go orange ginger. Let's go the orange ginger guy. I have the French. I need to play fast so I don't get flagged by the orange ginger. This is not a move you want to play in the French. Let's do this. We don't want any evil knight hopping in here. I'm also looking at this move, but because I put my knight there, it's not looking good. Okay, this was the plan all along. Land the knight here. Maybe remove this piece. Remove that piece. Yeah, I think I can capture here first. Where am I doing? Ooh. Okay, I can capture here first. I can capture here first. My opponent has to be careful. Okay, if I capture here, the rook captures. Okay, that doesn't work. So let's capture here instead. The queen is under attack. And then capture here. Don't think I mind that. Don't think I mind that. I'll capture here if I can. My opponent might play a cheeky move like this, saying if you capture here, then I'm going to recapture, and your knight is under attack. And oh, there's a discovered attack on your queen. Okay, they don't go for that. All right, I think I am interested in this. Let's go here. Okay, if I ask the knight to go away, the knight goes back there. Let's do this. Let's go here. I don't like the fact that the knight can come back here. I do not like that fact. Can I go here? Isn't that asking for trouble? Okay, let's do this instead. Let's just do this. Hop in. Let's hop in. I thought I blundered. I almost thought I blundered there. Thank goodness, no blunder. I couldn't move my knight. I was not even aware. I'm also running out of time. I need to play fast. I've been playing rapid games. I have been playing so many rapid games. Should I worry about this check? Don't think so. Don't Our opponent might be setting up some check there and some. I really feel like stacking there. Let's capture here first. My opponent has to be careful. I'm thinking of sacking here. Let's go here. If you capture here, I'm going to capture here with a check. And because I captured here with a check, you are not on time to capture here. You are not on time to capture me. I'm coming with all of those nastiness you are preparing. Okay, but what can I do here? Oh, okay. Let's go here. I'm running out of time. Do I go for draw? Do I go for draw? I am running out of time. I don't know. I don't really want to go for a draw. What am I left with? I ran out of time. How? How? When I was pre-moving, when I pre-moved everything, how did I run out of time? All these are the lags I'm talking about. Those small lags. You missed checkmate. Let's take a look. Did I miss checkmate? Orange Ginger, that's a good game from you. I was controlling that game for the majority of the game. I was just leading now. I was just controlling the game. But good luck wrapping it up. I was also considering moves like this, but oh, guys, I missed checkmate. Wait. I think I had this move. But then my opponent is going to come here. That's an inaccuracy according to the engine, but that's a move I'm looking at. If my opponent goes here, it's easy. This is a check. And after that, this is checkmate. At 24 seconds, I was trying not to get capture. Giving this check is good, and coming back is good. Then now it's checkmate in 3. Oh, yes, if I find this move. Yes, I missed checkmate. It's a blitz game. I was trying not to get flagged. That was a good game, Orange Ginger. And at the end, I was winning, but I should have won that game. I should have won that game regardless, but I just lagged. I already pre-moved everything, yeah, but I lagged. I just lagged a little. Yes, I was running out of time, and in this position, I already pre-moved this and I pre-moved this. remove this, and the king is forced. Okay, the king is forced into one of these square, and this, and here's the king going. This is just checkmate. Oh, this would be checkmate. It just be checkmate. All right, let's get another 10-minute rated game going. Okay. Oh, there is a challenge waiting for me. Let me accept this one. Orange ginger. Yes, we'll play another time. Let me just take some challenge before I proceed with the rapid games. Okay, the Smith Morra Gambit. Let's go here with ideas of castling nest. My opponent wants to pin me. I don't think that's a pin I should take serious. Okay, my opponent is saying maybe you should take it serious. Okay, now if they pin me now, is a blunder. Okay, it's not. Thought it was a blunder, but it's not. I really feel like sacrificing here, but that's asking for trouble. Let's just capture here. My opponent is actually going to let me capture here. But the move doesn't do much, so let's develop. The move doesn't do anything, so let me just develop my piece. Tempted to go here, and I think I'm just going there. Let's do it. Let's do that. Can I capture here? I'm not really after the pawns. I'm not really after the pawn. That move looks terribly bad. That move looks terribly bad because I have this move. I'm hitting this, and now I'm piling up on this. Okay, but okay, now that's bad because I have this move. Oh, it's not bad. I can capture here. Okay. Okay, now that's bad. My opponent could have captured here first. Now I have this check. But how am I escaping? That should be a question for another day. Okay, okay, I think I can do this. Yes, we can do this. Trying to escape via this square. I'm defending this square, and on the next move, I just want to put my queen there and put my piece there. And I'm escaping that way. Ooh. But the issue here is that if I go here, if my opponent captures here, okay, I can't even capture here. My back rank, I have some back rank challenge. I have some back rank issues. I have this sacrifice. Looks like there was a time I had the sacrifice. Maybe not anymore. I'm looking at this sacrifice now, and I think I'm going for it. Let's go. Might not be the best move, but I'm going for it. Okay. I'm just threatening checkmate here. Sadly, my opponent can block. Can they block this way? Okay, that's checkmate. But they can block this way. Okay, I think that's bad. I think that's bad. What if I go here with checkmate threat here? Okay. There is a challenge here. The challenge is if I go, okay. If I go here with checkmate threat, I think my opponent can block. My opponent can block the threat. And they block it? And if I capture here, capture. Okay, I'm really tempted to play this. I'm Okay, I'm looking at this move. Is there increment? There's no increment. If I go here, my opponent cannot. Okay, they can capture. Let's go here, please. Before I run out of time. Let's go there. I'm trying to just go here. Checkmate. I suspect they push. Okay, pushing here does nothing. I suspect they push here. I need to play very fast so I don't lose. On time again. I'm looking at this sacrifice, but maybe not. Doesn't do much. I'm threatening this checkmate. I believe my opponent might play this move, and if they play that move, I'm coming in here and I'm setting up another checkmate. Okay, they just capture there and allow me this. Tubes, that's a very good game from you. That's an amazing game. Let's take a look at that game. That's worth analyzing. Look at bishop capture on h7. It looks really nice. I was just left with so many options on the board, and I had 20 seconds to find the best option, and it's just too small. That was not the reason. That was not why it is a good move, but I went for it. So what was the best move here? This makes sense. This makes sense because I'll be winning a pawn here now. But instead I went the other way. I think I have to capture here. Maybe I had to capture here. And the position is just equal. But when I captured here, it is just slightly better for my opponent. My opponent had to capture here, I assume. I think they had to capture there. Okay. Capturing with the rook there was good. Okay. It's checkmate in 2. Is it after capturing on h7? Okay, no, not after capturing on h7. It's checkmate in 2. Wow. Ooh, guys. This is the checkmate. I have to give this check. And after this, look at this. Just look at this checkmate. Look at this checkmate. Wow. Wow. I didn't even consider this. I was considering capturing here. I was considering a lot of things. I thought I had 20 seconds in this position. I thought it was 20 seconds I had in this position. Okay. I played this and I was left with 20 seconds. I played this and I was left with 20 seconds. And what I think my opponent has to do this. I think they just have to do that. And yes, that's the best move. And when I go here, it's really difficult to defend. I'm just coming here. I go here. I come here. How are you even really defending? Okay. G8. G8. Wow. G8 and rook C1 looks nice. Hitting the queen and bringing out another piece. That might not be a move I'll be looking at. Might be looking at this check. This capture. All right, let's get a game rolling. Is there any challenge? If there's okay, there's none. Let's play some 10-minute games. Let's play some more 10-minute game. Make sure I'm not playing a fish. Okay, this account looks good. Let's go for the French. My opponent goes for the knight variation. This is the knight variation. Okay. Now the advance. I want to capture here. I think yes, you can capture here in the French, especially when they can't capture back this way. Okay. Some people will just offer you a pawn. They will go for some gambit. Some people will just go for some gambit. My opponent is not among those people. Okay. I'm interested in trading my light square bishop. Go away. My light square bishop, you can see most of my pawns are on the light squares. So if I want to trade the light square bishop, that's what I want to do. Maybe my opponent doesn't capture. Yes, I saw that coming, but be my guest. So we'll just put the pawn here, and their claim is that they have some solid center. They have a solid center. I am going to pass. Okay, maybe not the best move there. Maybe the best. My opponent is going to hop in here, and I feel like going here. Okay, I thought my opponent was going to hop in there. Let's go for a pawn here. And I'm coming in with this pin. Pin doesn't look like it does much. Let's go for it. Let's do this. Let me castle. My opponent would like to take away this file and take control of this file. Let's see. And this bishop is not too happy. Okay. My opponent would like to trade it. They're going to trade it that way. Should I be worried? My opponent wants to push forward, and where am I going? If I go here, they sack, and they come in, and it's looking really dangerous. So let's go here instead. Okay. Maybe I may have asked for some trouble there. Maybe I may have asked for trouble. May have asked for trouble there. Can I use that pawn? I want to use the pawn as a shield. To use the pawn as a shield. My position is looking terribly terrible. It's looking terribly terrible. Suspect my opponent would like to hop in with this move. Let's go here, or maybe I should try to crash the open the center. Let's say I go here. My opponent is launching in with this. Let's try to break open the center of the board. Should have captured here when I had the chance. Because now I am in trouble. I should have captured this pawn when I had the chance. My opponent wants to come here. They want to come here and do a lot of things I don't want to see. Let's go here. My king can't move. Checkmate is coming, guys. And there's nothing much I can do about it. There's nothing much I can do about it. Let's go here. I want to come in here and try to come in here. But I have a pawn that is dropping. I have a knight that is dropping. I want to defend that way. But I have a knight that is dropping at the end of the line. So my opponent can capture. And I have a knight that I'm losing. And I'm losing a knight. They didn't find the knight. They didn't see the knight was hanging. Is that for real? Are they for real? I don't know if I'm even surviving now. I'm threatening to go here. I'd love to go here and try to go here. Just try to pile up. If I leave the back rank, unnecessarily, my opponent can come in here and that's checkmate. My king can't really move. For that position, my king can't move. My king cannot move. What a position. Let's go here. Let's go here. Now my king can move here. If my opponent captures, I plan to come in here and pick up the pawn. And maybe pick up this pawn. Some chaotic position. Okay. While I would love to capture here, I have to be careful. Okay, now I can I capture here? If I capture there, if I capture there, I have a pawn that is hanging. I feel like going here, check. Okay, if I go here, check. Where's the king going? The king can go here. And I can't capture here because they just come in with a pin. Then comes in with a pin. If I come in here, check. My opponent captures, I come in with another check. My opponent is also threatening to just come in here. And what does that move do? I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this, but what if my opponent pins me? Should I worry? If I go here, check, a trade of a pair of rook is first. But then I still have to come back here because my opponent is threatening to come back here and just promote. And if I go capturing here, okay. If I go capturing here, my opponent has a nasty pin coming. Okay, maybe I capture here and try to survive. Am I surviving? Try to start pushing this pawn forward and try to survive. That looks like a desperate move. Is my position demanding something really desperate? That's something I would like to ask myself. Is this position demanding a move that is desperate? What if I play a quiet move like this? And then this? If I play a quiet move like this, what if my opponent goes here? I think then I can come back here and try to win this pawn. What if my opponent... Okay, I think... oh boy. Oh boy, talk about chaos. I don't want to capture this because it just cements my knight here. If I capture this, my opponent just captures, slide a rook over, and that's chaos. If I go here, let's say I go here. If my opponent comes in with a pin, I can go here. Don't know if this trade work. Let's go for some desperate move. Let's go for something desperate. Desperately desperate. Okay, now I can capture here. Ooh, opponent doesn't have this. What were they thinking? Should I worry about this move and some nasty checkmate coming here? I was really worried about this move. Looks like my opponent wasn't even thinking about it. Or did they have something much more stronger? I was not just worried, extremely worried about that move. Ooh, guys. Guys, just blundered that. Oh, shit. Okay, I just blundered my piece. Let's try to do something. Let's try to capture something. Ah, my position was terrible, I guess. Wow. 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 Okay. That was a good move from my that was a good game from my opponent. All my thinking couldn't save me. That was a good game from my opponent. Thought I was surviving. Thought I was surviving it. Okay, let's resign. That was an amazing play from my opponent. Maybe I got back into the game. Maybe I never got back into the game. Those extended pawns on the part of my own part of the board, they just became a menace. Which software are you using to stream? I'm using Streamlabs. All right, Teddy. All right, Teddy. Thanks for the prayer. Is it possible to go for another blitz, or you will play rank now? Okay, I was playing rated. Lose from my country, haha, Indonesia. That yes, your countryman just destroyed me. He just destroyed me. The guy just destroyed me. I didn't stand a chance. I didn't stand a chance. And I thought I was really happy about I was really happy with my position. But I think allowing that pawn in was chaos. Allowing the pawn in was chaos. Allowing the pawn in was just chaos. Did my opponent missed this? I was even surprised they missed that. But even with that miss, okay, now it's equal. It's equal. How is it equal? I played this. So what was the best move? Okay, I go for this check. My opponent not just going to go somewhere here. What happens if they go here? What happens if they go there? Let me see. This move that the engine is even calling an inaccuracy. Where am I going? Okay, then I go here. Okay, now I'm trending to go here. What if they play this move? What if they play this move? This is not the best move, but what if they play it? What is my position feels weird? What is this knight doing there? That was a good game from my opponent. Is there challenges? Okay, I see some challenge. Okay, let's accept one challenge from the orange ginger man. Where did you learn chess? Any training? I started playing chess. I learned chess from Chess Titan from Windows 7. And the training I received were from online tutorials. I learned something from the chess. There's one YouTube channel called the chesswebsite.com. The chess website, I think that's what their name is. The chess website. That was one of the one of the early YouTube channels I actually watched a lot while I was learning the game. Okay, I'm looking at this check and then coming in with this, but does not do much. And I'm looking at this. Ooh, let's do here. Oh, wait. When my opponent played, what did my opponent play? Why did I play this random move? I have this move. I had this move. Let's go for it. Okay. Now it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Oh. It does absolutely doesn't do nothing. Doesn't do nothing, I guess. I need to play fast. My opponent already has 30 seconds time advantage. I need to play fast. I need to play fast, fast, fast. That's the only way I survive here. Playing fast. Okay, let's castle. Let's say no castling. Okay, they can go kick us out. They can go and kick us out and say, leave me alone, bro. I am castling. That's exactly what they did. They said, leave me alone, bro. I am going to castle. I'm going to castle. Let's go here. This is a move I should watch out for, I guess. Go away, evil queen. Oh, I'm running out of time. My opponent still has 30 seconds time advantage. My opponent still has 30 seconds time advantage. Which is just not nice, not something I like. Which is just not something I like. 30 seconds time advantage. Can I go here? Looks like I might be interested in doing this instead. Let's go here. Let's come in with chaos and chaos. Don't know why I'm doing that, but let's do it. Let's come in with a lot of chaos and a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos and a lot of chaos. So much chaos on the board. So much chaos. Right. Go away, evil queen. Go away, evil queen. Oh, my opponent can capture here. How did I miss that? Guys, talk about being a blunder man. Did I miss that? The queen escaping. Yes, the queen is escaping. The queen is escaping. I'm playing some terrible chess. Some extremely terrible chess. The queen has this square. That's the only square for the queen. And when I come here, how is the queen? Okay, they can block. They can block. They can block, and they should be fine. Let's go here. Hmm. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Let's go. I am lost. Completely lost. It's been a while since I played Blitz game, and because of that, I'm just not just I don't know what I'm doing in Blitz. I don't know what I'm doing in Blitz. Okay, that's a good game. That's a good game from Orange Ginger. Why didn't you take the queen with your rook? My queen was also hanging. That's why I didn't capture it. My queen was also hanging. Let's play some rapid game. Let's go. My opponent is going for the French. I'm going to play the Tarot. I play really slow, really slow. I don't know why I am playing so slow. Okay, I think I know. Let's go here. And I think we want to go here. I don't think so because my opponent can capture there. Do I want to go forward? I would love to go forward, but my opponent captures here. The last time I captured here, the engine was not too pleased. So this time around, if I have the chance, I'm just going to push forward. Okay. I'm looking at this move, which is why maybe I should have played this instead of what I played. Like now, I would have been able to play this, but now I think this is what I have. Okay, now this pawn might drop. Oh, I'm not playing this Taraj very well. I am not playing it very well. I am not playing this Taraj very well. Let's go here. And what can I do here? Maybe I should have gone here. Am I losing another pawn? Okay, not yet. I'm looking at this move next. That move looks like a mistake, isn't it? Isn't it a mistake? Oh, they can capture there with check. Which is why it is not a mistake. Oh, they can come in here with another check. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm playing some really terrible chess here. I'm down 4 points of material, just like that. Let's go here. Okay, let me resign. Let me resign. Okay, let's go for another game. I guess I was playing too fast in this one or something, or maybe I played a line I didn't know in the opening. Let's go. We have the exchange French. Let's go here. Let me go for this pin. I think I like this pin. Do I want to capture that? Okay, since my opponent is not yet castled, I don't think so. Maybe I should capture, but I don't think. Okay. Okay, let me castle now. Maybe they push forward. I'm just going to say be my guest. Be my guest. This is a move I'm looking at. And I'm going for it. Can I? Looks like I can. Okay, if my opponent tries to break the pin this way, I have this move and I'm supporting my knight. Okay. And if they try this, I think I really like this. I would love to hop in this way, but I don't have it. Don't have it. Maybe I should consider a move like this. I'm playing too fast from the blitz game I just played. Playing too fast from the blitz game I just played. Let's go here. Ooh. Oh. This is a pin, guys. That's a pin. And because it is a pin, it looks like my opponent can end up winning something. They have two pieces. Okay, they can't. If you capture it, okay, they have three pieces looking at this square, so they can actually do that. Okay, I think I'm happily going to capture this way. All right, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that one coming. I think I am interested in just moving away. Staying away from this pin. Let's stay away from the pin. Okay, now I should be mindful of this move. I should be mindful of this move. I'm looking at this move. And I think I want to go for it. Looks like I'm walking into a fork, but there is no fork because I have this. This knight is extremely annoying. And I also have this. This square is defended this way. Okay. This is a move I'm setting up. I want to capture this knight. Let's go here. The moment my opponent moves this, okay. But we are going to move it. Let's go forward. Ooh, they are going to push forward is again. They are going to push forward again, and just like that, I'm getting hit with a fork. Getting hit with a fork. If I sack here, they just capture and continue with their plan. If my opponent comes in with this fork, maybe not the end of the world because I have this move and maybe I'm capturing here. And maybe I'm chilling, just maybe I'm chilling. But my opponent is considering this move. Which I also think is good. The moment I go here, if I go here, my opponent picks up another pawn. Let's sack here. Wow. Talk about a terrible position. This is what we call a terrible position. Yes, I'm getting destroyed. I am getting destroyed. My opponent play this. My opponent would love to play maybe a move like this, trying to hit this, but they don't have it. So are we going to see a move like this? Because I think this is the only move they have to keep defending that. This is the only move they have to keep defending. Do I have something else? This is the only move they have to keep defending. This pawn looks like a pawn that is about to start running. If they capture here, I grab this. And at least I will have a piece for my troubles. At least I will have a piece for my trouble. My opponent is thinking, which is nice. And they actually offered it. They offered the piece. They offered the piece. They're trying to take advantage of my back rank. I think I might be interested in fixing my back rank issues. Let's try to fix the background issues. Let's say I go here. What is my opponent going to play? I think I want to go here. Let's go here. Try to ask the queen to go somewhere. Do I have this move? Do I have this? That move doesn't look nice. They're just going to sack. I think they have to sack. Am I missing something? I think they might have to sack the exchange again. But my opponent has pass pawns that is running. Because if they just move, if they move to, okay, they can move to a random square like this, which I do not appreciate. Oh, shh. If I capture here, my back rank issue just comes back to haunt me. Let's go back here. Okay. If I go here, my opponent just sacks. Oh, guys, I just blundered. I just blundered. I just blundered. Oh, I didn't think about that. And I was back into the game. I was back into the game and I just blundered. I was back into the game. I was completely back into the game. I just blundered the game away. Let's resign. Let's take a look at this game. I think I was back into this game before I blundered it away. Chess Grand Minor. Alright, let's see what happened in this game. Okay, I was never back into the game. I was never back into the game. My back rank issue just got the better of the position. I'll be back very soon and I'll get another game going. Okay. It's time to lock in and start beating everybody. It's time to lock in and start beating everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's get a game rolling. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Who am I playing? Let's make sure I'm not playing a fish. This account looks new, but let's go for it. I need to slow down the pace. And this can be decline, positional line. Let's go here. We have some positional line in the Queen's Gambit. So let's do some positional chess. Okay, it has changed to the modern variation. Do I have this move? Is something I'm looking at. I am tempted to play this move, but my opponent is waiting for me to play a move like this and immediately bring the annoying queen here. That's something my opponent is waiting for. Okay, I think I might be interested in kicking this away. Just go away. And I can't keep it this way. I want to push forward. I think I want to push this way. Let's have this pawn structure. And then this way. Let's go here. If I hop in here, what is my opponent going to do? Let's hop in. Do I want to capture with my queen? I think I can capture with any piece. It doesn't matter. This evil knight would love to hop in here. The evil knight would love to hop in there, which is something I don't like. If I move my knight, for instance, this evil knight comes here. But if I don't move my knight, how does my bishop join the party? If I move my knight, this piece comes here. Let's go crazy, guys. Since we have been on a losing streak. Okay. We have been on a losing streak, so don't be too much of a big deal. I'll be happy to see a trade. Okay. I think I want to capture this way. Because by capturing this way, do I want to go here? Look at my king side, guys. That's a crazy king side. That's a crazy king side. If I push forward, looks like my opponent might try to lock the position up. Let's push forward. They don't even try to do that. Let's go here. My intention is here now. That move, my opponent plays that move without even thinking, and it looks like they have blundered checkmate now. They played that move with 1 second. They didn't even think. I have this move now. How are you stopping checkmate here? How are you stopping checkmate? Roll your head low. Low life forms. Okay. Let me take a look at my game. This is quite a line, but for actually found the good moves. Okay, positional line. Maybe because it was a positional line, but I started going crazy. The engine doesn't want me to capture that way. It wanted me to capture with my... Capture how? Let's see how. Capture with the bishop. But by capturing here, my opponent plays this, and that's just blunder immediately. So what's the best move for my opponent? Let's see. Okay, that's the best move for my opponent. Which is the reason they wanted me to capture here. Because if I capture with my bishop, if they had played this move, I just capture. And after the trade, I just capture. and I might be chilling. And I'm chilling, not that I might be chilling, I'm just chilling. Okay, I see a challenge. Let me accept the challenge. Okay, the challenge is no longer there. I sent you a blitz game. Yes, I wanted to accept the challenge. Now the challenge is no longer there. Where's the challenge? Okay, I see a challenge. Let's go. Let's go. What do we have? Do I have some gambit? We have the Queen's Gambit on the board. Queen's Gambit declined. Let me quickly refresh. Looks like Hassanov Laziz, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Let's go here. And let me castle. I'm looking at this move and I think I'm going for it. If my opponent capture, can I afford to push forward? I can't. But if I have a knight sitting here, if they come here, I can afford to push forward. But yes, I can. Let's see. Let's do this. Now my piece is quite happy over here. All right, I think I would love to cement this, but there's no cement in it. Let's go here instead. Because when my opponent moves their knight, this is just coming under attack. So there's nothing I can do about it. Are they planning to push forward? Ooh. I am really tempted to play this move, but the move doesn't get me anywhere. So let's play this instead. This is a trade I'll be happy to see because I can capture here. All of a sudden, my pawns are no longer a liability. I'm also looking at this move and landing a knight here. Okay. Let's go here. Looks like I want to land a knight here. My opponent wants to capture here. Remove a defender of this pawn. Because this was defended this way and this way. So they are trying to remove one defender. They're trying to remove one of the defender. If my opponent allows me this, that's bad. And if my opponent captures here, I'm going to capture with a pawn. Okay. Can I hop in here? Looks like something I would like to do. But once I hop in here, what's going on? Once I hop in here, my opponent captures here. They simply capture here. And if I capture here, maybe a knight, okay, the knight can't come in, but maybe they can push me away and then put in a knight. So I am tempted to do this first. I'm tempted, oh, this is not a rapid game, justice. I'm tempted to play this, and if my opponent captures here, then I capture here. And, okay. And if my opponent plays a move like this, I can come back here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, yes, the reason they brought that there was to pin and go for some nastiness here. We might get to see a move like this. I feel like going here, but I think we might just come back here as well. I can capture here. And I can capture here, can I? I can't do that. Maybe I can capture here. This is a trade I will be happy to see. Just be happy to see them capture here. I'll be happy to see them capture here because if I do this, my pawn structure is looking solid, but maybe it's not going to be solid for a long time. Maybe it's not going to be solid for a long time. Okay, now I'm looking at this move. I'm looking at that move. And the move is looking at me with ideas of coming in here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. If my opponent defends this, can I come in here? I have to be careful so I don't get trapped. Yes, I think I can. I think I can. Okay. Let's go. This pawn is looking, it's also under attack. maybe I should have captured here and double up something. Since I have a pawn that is about to fall, I don't think it would be a bad idea if I actually capture that way. Okay, I'm looking at pushing forward, except the move does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. And because it does nothing, we might want to avoid it. Guys, I have a terrible position here again. But let's go, let's go. I have a terrible position here. I'm looking at this pawn, but my opponent might play a move like this, which okay, which I think I'm just going to capture here. Okay, let's capture here. Then capture here. Okay, then this is falling, isn't it? Let's go here. If my opponent moves it, I think I might have this check. Okay, they move it there. And I think I still have this check. Trying to maintain the time advantage. I have this move. Okay. And yes, this knight is going. Let's say I capture here. What happens? My opponent can capture here. Looks like I have this check, except the okay. Looks like I have the check, but the check does absolutely nothing. And looks like my opponent is coming in here. What if I capture here? How many pieces do they have here? Let's go here instead. The knight wants to come here, so I'm just going to remove this. Okay, the knight comes in. Okay, for a moment I thought the knight was coming in. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's go. Can my opponent capture here? If they capture there is bad. They can't do that. Okay, so but they can do this and wow. The moment they push this pawn forward, I'm just coming here. Uh-oh. What did I just do? What did I just do there? I can't believe this. What did I just do there? How am I losing to this guy? Okay, that's a good game. Let's resign. That's a good game. Let me get another 10-minute rated game. We seen Chinedu. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks a lot for the super chats. Game over. Yes, the game was over. Do you remember me? We played yesterday. I think I remember playing you yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. My opponent is going for the Petrov. Oh, this is not. I need. Why am I playing Blitz? When I play Blitz, I come back and just start playing fast. Okay, I think I'm just going to play some tortoise game. Not going to go into some mainline structure. Just play some game until my opponent gets tired of attacking. I don't know why they went for the Petrov. I suspect because they just want to play some attacking chess. I don't know how to play the Petrov defense, and I'm not going to pretend to know how to do it. Okay, looks like I may have asked for trouble. I don't want to do that. Let's go here. Go away. This is I don't think my opponent has ever seen this. This is some structure my opponent has never seen. What is going on here? My opponent has never seen it before. What is going on here? My opponent has never seen it before. Ooh. I was looking if I had the Greek gift sacrifice. No, probably don't. Probably do not have it. I think I just want to capture here. Let's go here. I'm setting up this check. Okay, my opponent doesn't allow it. I was setting up that check and coming in there. Ooh, maybe I should have just gone there. Okay, let's say I go here. What is my opponent going to play? Let's go here. I'm looking at this move. Okay, let's say I go here. What is my opponent going to play? The sad thing is this knight is an annoying knight. Very annoying. Ooh, my opponent can go for this, which I also don't appreciate. Not a move I really like. Not a move I like. I have to respond to the move. Opponent was threatening checkmate, yeah? I'm playing too fast. I'm playing too fast. This is not how you want to play. I'm playing too fast. Okay, that's a blunder now, isn't it? I think it is a blunder. This is a blunder. Okay. We kick it away again. Go away. And they have to defend this. And when they try to defend it this way, I'm just coming in like this. I'm coming in and that's a blunder. Playing too fast. Okay. My opponent is willing to give that. They're willing. Are you willing? Looks like you are. And if you are, I really love to go somewhere else, but like I don't have other moves. Let's go. I don't think I wouldn't like to see a trade. I think I would love to see trades. I would love to go into this diagonal, but I don't have it. Let's go. Oh, maybe I can go here now and then go here. Why didn't I even go there? Why didn't I go there? Let's see what my opponent plays. Okay, I couldn't go there because if I had gone there, they just capture here. That's why I didn't go there. Okay, they capture here. Okay, that move makes sense. Let's go here. I want to hop in here. That's what I want to do. Okay. If I go here, my opponent doesn't let me. Okay, so let's go crazy over here. If I can trade the queens, I don't think I have a problem. Because I can. Okay, maybe my opponent is looking at this move. Ooh, they're looking at that move. Ooh, guys, I may have blundered. What if my opponent had played this move? What did I have? I really don't have anything. Maybe I would have just been able to go back, but they just capture me and it's chaos. Let's go here. Okay, I think I can do this. And I'm threatening checkmate here. Let's take a look at that game. I think my opponent can play the move without bringing the rook over. I think they can play that move without actually bringing the rook over. Well, maybe they can't, because I was completely winning straight out of the opening. I took my opponent into some deep forest of no opening theory, some deep forest of no opening theory, and I ended up winning a piece. Okay, I was thinking, this is a move I was thinking about. This is a move I was thinking about if they had played this. If they had played this, I was thinking, what can I do? Oh, I have this. I have this. You can capture it there. If you really want it, you can go capture it there. And when you capture it there, I capture here. Okay, I have that. What if you don't capture and then you try to defend this, saying this is still up for grab? Then I have this. Wow. Wow. Oh, makes sense, guys. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, now you capture here. And then I capture here. And after you capture this way, then I have this move. All kinds of checks on this diagonal. All kinds of check, and it's serious. It's very serious. All kinds of checks. Okay, maybe I could even capture here before doing any of that. Maybe capture here. Okay, I can even capture here, and when you move away, anyway, if you move here, that's checkmate. And if you move here, do I have this move? Maybe I just capture here. Or capture here. All right, let's go for another game. Let's go. How do I join the channel to play? I'm not playing viewers today. Well, I'm playing. If you want to play me, you can send me a challenge. I am accepting some challenges from viewers. But today is not mainly viewers. We are trying to play some rapid game. I didn't even check. We have the French defense on the board, the advanced variation. Let's go for this. And let's go here. Do I trade here? Trade. No, let's do this. I'll be happy to see this move. I can't even draw arrows. Okay, my opponent is offering me a pawn. Let's go for it. Can I do this? I think I can. My opponent is offering me a pawn. What gambit is this? This is the Milner-Barry gambit. And I'm interested in developing pieces. That's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in developing pieces here. I think I want to go here with ideas of just capturing here. That's something I really want to do. Let's go here and just develop. I just want to develop on castle. I want to develop my pieces on castle. Okay, that move looks bad. All right. Isn't this a pin? Or have I started blundering stuff? Isn't that a fork? Or let me play a move like this, which I don't really like. Which I do not like. Or maybe a move like this. Ooh. What if they play a move like that? Okay. See my opponent's plan. See my opponent's plan. Opponent is saying if you capture. Opponent is saying if you capture here, I capture, and then you come in here. I can capture here, and my king is infiltrating. My rook, I mean my queen is infiltrating with the check. Okay, but I'm going to capture here regardless. Saying bring it on, bring it on. Do I go for this instead? This. Okay, and then we go for this. So we can castle without worrying. Can't I castle now? Can I castle? Or is my opponent setting up? Are they setting up this trade? I am not buying it. Let's go here. Maybe I should have taken some time to think about it. Maybe. Okay, that's where they are going with some cheeky ideas in mind. What if I capture here? I looks like my opponent wants to sack here. They sack there and I just capture here. Just ignore and capture there. Is there something I should be worried about? Is there something I should be worried about? Let's say I capture here. My opponent wants to sack here and they decide to sack there and I just capture here. If they capture here, I can capture. And if they come in here with a check, I just move away. All right. I don't know why I want to allow the sacrifice. Let's not allow it. Let's stay away from it. Let's stay away from it. Let's not allow it. Let's go. Let's stay away from it. Let's stay away from risk. We are winning. Let's not go for unnecessary risk. Let's not go indulge in unnecessary risk. We are winning, so stay away from risk. Let's go here. Stay away from unnecessary risk. Because that's the only way my opponent can win. Risk. If I can stay away from risk, they are not winning this game. You had bishop f6. I had bishop f6. Okay, I'm actually threatening this. That's a very serious threat. That's a serious threat now. Okay, my opponent is saying, all right, bro. If they sack here now, okay, I capture. Let's go. Okay. Can't I just go away? Can't I just go away? I think I can. Ooh, guys. Oh, guys. Told you guys. Oh, I have to go back again. And I can block this way, but they captured here. Shouldn't have allowed them sacrifice there. That's unnecessary. Unnecessarily allowing them any kind of counterplay. Okay, if my opponent goes for this check. all right. I see where they are going. See where they are going with that. I'd love to go here, but I can't. Okay. I can go here. Okay, what if I go here? My opponent is coming in with this check, and then I go away. My queen is kind of not in a very good position. That's the challenge here. I'm trying to be careful because my opponent might come in here with a check, and because I want to go here. I want to go here. If they come in here with a check, then I can bring my queen into the support. So let's go here. And if they come in here with a check, I think I can just go away. And there is no check again. If this bishop moves away, that's checkmate. Okay, I saw that coming. Now I'm also setting up this check. My opponent has to look out for. Opponent can try moves like this. Oh, they can't. They are not even on time to do that. I'm setting up this check. I'm setting up all kinds of nastiness on the board now. How can they defend this bishop and defend their queen? How can you defend your bishop and defend your queen? There is no way. There is no way. Maybe you can sack here, or maybe, okay. There is just no way. Maybe they can play moves like this. Maybe they can play moves like that. Oh, that move makes sense. Now, move makes sense. Okay. That doesn't work. I'm looking at this capture with check. What if I just capture here? Do I have to worry? I don't have to worry about anything. Let's go the simple way. Basic, simple way. Basic and simple way of playing. I allowed my opponent unnecessary counterplay there. I shouldn't have allowed them be sack that rook. But even, I know I was still winning even after the sacrifice. I know that was just garbage. That was a garbage sacrifice, but it allowed my opponent some counterplay that I just had to take time, think about my move, else I just get in trouble. This was all Book's move. Okay, that's a mistake. And the mistake just takes my opponent out of their preparation. Okay, that's the move. Okay, and it makes sense now. Now that I'm looking at it, the move makes sense. That's an inaccuracy. Tenji doesn't want me to castle there. What's the best castle there? Okay, you want me to play this move first. Stay away from any kind of nasty attack here. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Just allowed my opponent unnecessary counterplay. Allowed my opponent unnecessary counterplay. But now it was checkmate in C's. I think maybe it in okay, yes. This simple capture. This simple capture. I was looking at fancy moves like this, but just go for some simple capture and your opponent is in trouble. Let's go. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, let me make sure I'm not playing a fish. Okay, the account looks good. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. My opponent is going for the Caro-Kann, and if I can play the alien gambit, I'm going to play it and lose the game happily. Let's go. Alien gambit we are going to have on the board. Alien gambit. Okay, my opponent is not interested in that kind of alien gambit. This is no longer the alien gambit. This is no longer the alien gambit. This is no longer the alien gambit. Let's go here. I no longer have intentions of sacking there. I wish my opponent had castle. I would have played this move with saying I'm not going to castle, but since they have not, let's go here. Let me castle. If they captured, okay, I wanted to say if they captured there, I'm happy to recapture the other way. Let's go here. If they capture here, okay, I capture here, okay, it does nothing. Let's go here. They are going to trade the queens, which I may not be a big fan of. The move I may not be a big fan of. I want to trade there. Or try to remove this bishop. I will try to remove the bishop. Try to remove the bishop. That's a very good defender of the king. Okay, let's say I go here now. What happens? Forces my opponent piece to go away. Okay, I'm looking at this move, but all of those moves don't seems like they do a lot. Okay, let's do this instead. And then let's go here. I'm playing really fast. Or maybe my opponent is even playing faster. Let's go here. I'm looking at this move, but doesn't look like a move that does a lot. Let's go here. Okay, let me step away from this. My opponent is trying to pin me here. I'm correct. That's what my opponent is trying to do, which I am not a fan of. Okay, I think I want to do this. Try to break open the other part of the board, which we should be doing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looking at moves like this, but the moment they don't do much. Looking at this sacrifice, but I don't have anything going on for me. If my opponent captures here, I would be happy to see that. Capture. All right. I'm looking at moves like this with intentions of sacrificing here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now I have this move, which is amazing. I have that fork, and I'm going for it. I think I have it. I have the fork. Let's go for it. Okay, there is nothing there. Okay. What if I just go here? I'm just up the exchange. And I don't know if I want to be trading pieces. If I go here, my opponent can play something else. I don't think they want to trade the queens. I have to defend this checkmate. If I go here, what should I expect from my opponent? Maybe they hop in here. With ideas of hopping in here. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Doesn't look like it works. I want to do this and try to bring a piece into the game. This is something I want to do. Okay, maybe my opponent played that so that they can do this, but they don't have to. They don't have to play that to do that. I'm just cross-checking so I don't get. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Go away, evil queen. How can one queen be so evil? Oh, they just captured there. Oh, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I even miss that? I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. Shh. I was winning again. I was winning again. If I go here, they just deliver the checkmate. Okay, so maybe I just proceed with my move like this. Let's go here. Are they planning to go here? I'll just capture that. Oh, I can't even capture that. But I could capture that. Oh, I missed that. It means that I can't capture that. Phew. I can't capture that. Here I captured this. That's trouble. I wish I still have my bishop. Okay, now that they were planning this, what if I had gone here? What if I just moved here? The way I blundered this game away is really hilarious. Really hilarious. I have this check, I think, but my opponent is not going to capture it. They're not going to capture. All right, let's resign. Let's resign. Let me take a look at this game. Nishan, did I trade? I guess I traded. I was looking at that rook check, but I don't think it leads anywhere. That was a blunder. I just completely forgot about this. Completely forgot about this. What was the best move here? That's the best move. That's the best move. And when my opponent goes here, what am I doing? What am I doing? When my opponent goes there, what am I doing? Go f4. I go f4. After the trade here, I overlooked my opponent's plan. Capture here. And after the capture here, oh, I overlooked my opponent's plan. I simply overlooked it. I didn't even consider their plan until it was too late. Bro, where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. I am from Nigeria. Okay, let's make sure we are not playing a fish. All right, let's go here. We have the advanced variation of the French. I think anytime your opponent plays this in the French, you can capture here. You can capture there, and maybe I'm hopping in here. Maybe they are coming in here. I don't know. I have two pieces looking at that. Now make it 3. How do they make it? Okay, maybe they can. Okay. We don't like that. We don't like that. Okay. Looks like I have to move. I'm really tempted to sack here. I'm really tempted to sack here, but I think that's a temptation that leads to blunder. I think it's unnecessary, so we go back. It's an unnecessary sacrifice. Let's just go back. If I play moves like this, aside from my opponent capturing here, it's just chaos. All right, let's go here. This is a move I should consider. I'm going to consider this move. Okay, looks like my opponent would like to go for some nasty pin here. Also, I thought. Let's go here. They are going to capture here, I assume. If they don't capture there, I'm going to capture. If they don't, I'm going to capture it. And I'll be happy to see them capture with a pawn. Okay, they say, bro, turn me out of that. Let's go here. Let's go here. My opponent is not interested in castling. I don't know why he's playing this kind of chess. Should I be interested in castling? Should I be? I'm looking at sacrificing here, but for now it doesn't work. Let's castle. By castling, looks like I have invited trouble here. Let's go here. May have invited trouble over here. I need to look for a way to defend that. But how am I doing that? There's no way to defend that. If this knight moves, looks like I can capture here. What if the knight doesn't move? Can I play this? Trying to go here. Okay, if I capture here, should I worry? If I capture here, should I worry about some discovered check, discovered attack? Ooh, that's a nasty discovered attack because this would be under attack. And I really don't have anything I can play about it. Okay. My opponent has all the positions. All the position in the world. Let's go for this check. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How am I even bringing my pieces into the game? Very sad position. I hate this kind of position. This is the kind of position I hate so much. I hate this kind of position. Immediately this knight moves, I have this check. Opponent has to watch out. This is my bishop. It's not contributing. So is my opponent dark square bishop. But how do I bring my bishop to life? Just like that, I'm losing a piece. Just like that, I'm losing a piece. Because there's no way I can move this or move this. Okay, maybe it's a useless bishop after all. Maybe that was a useless bishop after all. If I capture here, What is my opponent doing? Yeah, I think I might be interested in passing. While I want to pass, while I would love to pass, my opponent is just going to come back here. Okay, so I can't pass. I can't pass it. I'm thinking of capturing here and coming in here. Okay, my opponent noticed and they step away from that nastiness. I'm down a full piece, but thank goodness to the luck, to the kind of position we have on the board. It's not the kind of position that is easy. Okay. My opponent wants a trade. If I capture here, it helps my opponent. What if I go here? I have one problem here. All right, if I capture there, that's asking for trouble. But since I did not capture there, okay, my opponent had can pin me. Since I didn't capture, they could have pinned me. That's another chaos. That would have been another chaos. Wow. All right, let's go here. I want to hop in here with the check. Okay, I'm looking at this move. My opponent is just going to capture here. So maybe we go here. Let's go here. Wow. I'm losing one more piece, which is not nice. I wish I'm not losing any more piece. I wish I'm not losing piece. I have a pin there. Ooh. Okay. All right. But my opponent was threatening to go there, check, and that's checkmate. So I'm just taking that away. I'm not interested. Let's keep a piece on the board. That way, it's not going to be very easy to blunder. I'm looking at going here and here. I also need to catch up on time. Okay, I'm also looking at this move. Looking at all kinds of moves. Go away, evil bishop. Okay. Am I going to end up winning this game? It will be really funny. Another checkmate in one. Oh, another checkmate in one. Oh wait, what happened there? Ah, how do I survive this? Maybe ooh. I thought I had all those checks, but I don't. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Let's take a look at the game. Three horse by. Yes, I blundered. I think I blundered a full piece. I feel I blundered a full piece. I was trying to block. I was getting destroyed. I think here, by playing this move, my opponent goes here, and I had to go somewhere else. I really had to go somewhere else. Because by going here now, I blocked my bishop, and my opponent just doubled up like this. And I couldn't save my bishop. That was why I played this. If you are wondering why I played this, and that was the best move according to the engine. So my opponent can do this, and I actually put up a very good fight. I put up a very good fight. Tried to create chaos, but the position was just... And in this position, my opponent can go here. Not there, not there. My opponent can play this move, and I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble again. That's hitting this, and that's hitting this, but my opponent missed it. Let's go. I missed that checkmate in one. I really missed that checkmate in one. I didn't see it. Let's see if I can get back to 2-1 before I call it a day. Yeah, let's go forward. We're going to see this. What are we going to see? We are going for the alien gambit. Okay, maybe not. Since they played this move, let's stay away from the alien gambit. This diagonal is a rock. I'm not looking at anything there. Let's do this and bring a piece over here. Oh, why didn't I go there? I have that move since. I should have gone for it. Should have gone for it since. And by going for it, I just make sure we trade this. Trade it in a way my opponent will not appreciate. I didn't go for it. I didn't go for it. Let's go here. I'm setting up something. Okay, my opponent sees what I'm setting up. Let's go here. I would love to set up something good, but doesn't look like I'm setting up anything nice. Doesn't seem so. What if I go here? Let's go here. And I'm supporting my knight. Ooh, what if my opponent push forward? I think I have this move. I'm just surviving. Let's go back. If I want to push forward, this pawn becomes weak. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, what if I go here with ideas of going here? Looks good to me. But what if I go here and my opponent just decide to capture here? Okay, I think I can capture here and I'm just fine. Looking at this sacrifice and going for. I wish I could sacrifice something here before I come in with this check. And if this bishop is not here, okay, let's go crazy with this move. Right. And I just dropped the pawn. Looks like it. Looks like I have dropped the pawn. Looks like I've dropped the pawn. Ooh. Okay. Now I have this fork. I was thinking my opponent was going to capture here first, but the issue is if they capture here first, when I capture here, my knight here, it will be defended. But I was calculating this. How am I going to defend the knight? Or maybe I just sack it here and then capture. But I can't even capture there because my rook is not defended. Okay. So we are going to do this instead. My rook is not defended, and because of that, I have to be careful how I move. My opponent might be interested in playing here, but let's go here first. If my opponent does this, okay, they didn't do that. I was thinking about that. I was thinking, what if my opponent goes here? Okay, I'm looking at this, but it doesn't work. Not at the moment. It doesn't really work. Okay, I almost blundered the piece. Okay, they want to hop in here. My opponent wants to hop in here and start threatening all kinds of stuff here. I think with this move, I'm fine. I'm fine with that move. Looks like I also have this. Okay, I don't. This knight, the pawn and knight can capture here. Okay. That looks terribly bad. Oh, I can't do that. I'm simply ready to capture here. Okay, but my opponent can capture Okay, I can't even do that. Can't do that. Okay, I really want to kick this away. Where is it even going to? Okay, I see where it is going to. I'm trying to be careful. Oh, my rook is actually hanging now, so I have to be careful. I have to be careful not to blunder my rook. Let's go here. Mm. If you capture here, if they capture here, I get 2 pieces for rook. I don't think I am complaining about that. Okay, and now they didn't capture. I think I have this. And I'm threatening checkmate now. Okay. All right, I think I might be interested in just... Let's go here instead. And I have interest in going here, and trying to go for checkmate. I can go for this, but I find it to be unnecessary. So I'm going to do this and try to go for checkmate. Okay. All right. While my opponent is busy trying to do all of that, I am busy setting up checkmate. That's a good game. While they were busy trying to feast on pawns, I was busy trying to set up checkmate. Guys, if you are watching, you are yet to smash the like button on the stream. Help me smash that like button. Okay, let's see what happened here. We had the Karukan. I wanted to go for some alien gambit, but my opponent played a line that if I played the alien gambit in, I was just going to get destroyed. That was bad. This move was bad. It's bad. And that's because if you capture here now, then I come in with this fork, which is what happened in the game. And if you capture here now, then I have this move. Okay, this is what I was talking about. I have this move. But I was looking at what if my opponent plays a move like this? That's exactly what I was looking at. What if my opponent plays a move like that? How do I keep defending? Let's see. Yes. What if my opponent plays this move, which is what I was looking at? If I capture here, looks nice. Which is the only move I think I have to play. Which is the move I have to play. But my opponent captures here, and I can't capture here. Not as much as I would love to capture there, I can't capture there. So I would be forced to play a check like this. Oh, okay. And then go like this. And after this, then I come in like this, maybe like this. Going here is bad. I don't think going here is the way, but that's what the engine suggests. But the reason I don't want to go here is because of this. But I don't think that's an issue. Maybe I just defend this way. I defend this way, bring my king over, force the rook away. All right, let's go, let's go. Justice, this is a long live stream. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Smash that like button. Maybe I'll be having one of these long live stream once a week. Maybe twice a week, maybe once. Okay, okay. Let's check to make sure we are not playing a fish. This account looks new. Let me just take a look at it. Let's see what's going on in the account. Okay, maybe it's a decent account. Let's just go. Oh, I just got disconnected. Okay, I'm back. We're going to see trades. Not yet. Let's go here. Let me defend this. This is some variation of the Queen's Gambit I haven't studied. So I'm just going to go for something quite passive, so I don't blunder something. Okay, now I'm happy with this because now my bishop gets to come to life, and the bishop is very happy. Bishop is very happy and excited about that. Let's do this. I want to control this square. I want to make sure when you land something here, I just chop it off. Just say go away, evil knight. Okay, can I do this? I think I can. My opponent is like, okay, I should have played this move first. At least I create a loft for my king without wasting any move. My opponent might be looking at this move. They might be looking at that move. Okay, I can just defend this way. Okay, they didn't go for it. And let's do this. I'm also giving my bishop this square, so when I get harassed this way, I can easily come here if I wish. All right, and I want to push forward like this. I think I prefer this. I prefer this. And if, okay, what if my opponent push here? Looks like I can go here. Okay, I can go. Oh, for a moment I thought that was hanging. Let's go here. I'm setting up some baby tactics of capturing here and hopping in here. That's what I'm setting up. If my opponent is not paying attention, I just want to capture. Okay, they are paying attention. They are paying very serious attention to the board. So I want to go here. That creates a weakness. A weakness I don't think I want to see on the board. Okay. So I do not want that weakness, and because I don't want it, what do I do? Wish I have something that I can capture here and force my opponent to capture this way and grab this, taking advantage of some pin. But there's nothing there. Would I love to go here? If I push here, as soon as I push here, that becomes a pin. This pawn is now pinned. I like this knight for one reason. The knight is being wonderful. That's why I like it. So let's bring this rook over here. My opponent might want to push here. Okay, maybe they want to push here and then push here. Okay, makes sense. They can do that. They can do that. I'm looking at this move. Why does my opponent wants to do that? What if I capture here and then go here? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make too much sense to me. Okay, my opponent captures and then I capture, they are forced to move. I'm looking at what if I capture here, and when my opponent captures here, then I go here. With ideas of not remaining passive for too long, trying to bring my rook over. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So let's remove this annoyance. Okay, and then we go here. We are simply threatening to capture here. What if they do nothing and just defend? What if they do nothing and just defend? I think I can hop in another knight. But I think I might be interested in maybe bringing a rook over instead of a knight. This trade, I don't really fancy. But how do I deal with it? Ooh, maybe I can come in here now. Maybe I can trade and come in here and land a knight here. Okay, that I didn't see coming. I didn't see that one coming. right? Okay, they didn't capture this way so that the knight can keep supporting this square. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, I think I might just capture once and not capture again. That's likely what I'm going to do. I'm going to capture once and then not capture again. When they push forward, I'm going to capture once. If I capture once like this, I'm going to capture once and then come in here. All right, let's go here. Now I'm threatening to go here. Maybe I should have come here. Okay, it does nothing. Do I push forward? That looks nice and looks promising. Looks nice and promising. I'm trying to go for the attack. I am trying to go for the attack. If my opponent captures this way, I think I want to capture with this rook. But if my opponent captures here, then I come in here. Okay. That's a nice looking move. Wow. And that's a nice looking move. My knight is under attack. This pawn is under attack. I'm thinking of going here. And if my opponent captures here, then I capture here. Is my opponent escaping? That's the main question. That's the main question. And if they go here, but they will capture here with check. I know they are going to do that. And my king is here. And they can't come back here. And I'm threatening checkmate. So the queen is here. Their queen is here. And I'm threatening checkmate. Because my queen is here, I'm threatening checkmate. If they move away, okay. I'm threatening checkmate. How do you stop the checkmate? Okay, this is one way. That is one way. And I sack. I have a knight sitting here. I already have a knight sitting here. So can I sack? Sack. Can I sack here with check? The knight, the king comes here. Okay, that's too much, guys. That's too much. That's too much. I don't think I can sack my rook. I would love to, but I can't. I can't sack my rook. I would love to sack the rook, but I can't. I can't sack it. It's too much. Because they are going to capture with check. When they capture here, they are going to capture with check. Okay, so that's why I can't sack my rook. Okay, let's go here. Still have this move lingering. That's a move that's about to happen. And if they don't capture, I think I'm just going to capture here and I should be good. I should be good. And if they capture here, that looks like asking for trouble. Can I get to go here? Okay, maybe I get to go here first. I'm looking, do I have this sacrifice? That's asking for trouble. Okay, I see where my opponent is going with that. Do you see where he's going? He's coming in here. If I capture here, they are going to come in here. And what if I go here instead? Trying to stop them from doing any of that. Trying to stop them from doing any of that. My opponent has this move, okay, which is a move I don't like. I really don't like the move. I don't like the move. If I capture here, they can capture here with check, and when I move away, they can now even capture here. So I can't afford to do that, so we have to capture here. Oh, guys, I just blundered. Ah, they can even push forward, but they can capture here. Wow, trouble. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. That was so, I was just trying to sacrifice something until I got myself into trouble. This pawn is running and there's no stopping the pawn. Hmm. Ah, I messed it up. Let's resign. Let's resign. Justice, your game plan aren't good. Maybe you are correct. Maybe you are correct. My opponent played with 96.8% accuracy, which is just crazily crazy. Okay. Let's see. Did he make? Wow. Right. That was an amazing game. My game plan is good. I think my game plan is good for my level. If you ask me, I think my game plan is good for my level. I can't win every game. I can't win every game. We have the French again. French defense. The exchange variation. So my opponent is going for some variation that is simple. They are saying we don't want any trouble. Let me do this. I don't want to get pinned. I don't want to get pinned this way. Hi, Justice. How you got this name? How did I get the name Justice? My parents gave it to me. That's how I got the name. Justice. Okay. This pin is looking annoying, but does the pin really do anything? Okay. I want to complete my development, maybe play a move like this. I'm also looking at moves like this. If my opponent hops in there, this which is what I wanted to say, I'm going to grab it. And I would love to go here, except my opponent is going to hop in here with an annoying bishop. Going to hop in there with an annoying bishop, and that's developing a piece with a tempo. Not something I want to see. Maybe my opponent is going to force me into similar position. I'm also looking at this. So let's go for here. Let's go for this. I want to hop in a knight here. That's a move I'm looking at. What if my opponent hops a knight? I am just chopping it off. Okay. Looks like I can hop in a knight, can't I? Let's go. My opponent cannot hop in a knight, but they can push this, and after the trade, after I move, then hop in a knight. But now if they do that, looks like they are going to lose a pawn, lose a pawn. Let's say they go here, I go here. If you hop in here, I can capture here, and maybe they capture here. Maybe they just capture there, and I think I'm just hopping in here. Hitting this, and hitting a bunch of stuff in my opponent's position. Let's see. Maybe my opponent can capture here. Since now my bishop is sitting here. So let's say they hop in here. I feel like capturing this way, which doesn't do anything. If my opponent captures, I capture. Okay. I want to do this because I suspect my opponent might want to hop in here. But I'm just going to capture here. And there's a pin here, which is a beautiful pin, a lovely pin. The reason I'm not capturing here is because that bishop is not, it's not my opponent's best bishop. Okay. My opponent goes there, and they just take advantage of this move. Immediately I moved away, they just take advantage of it. Okay, I think I might be interested in this. Let's support this piece. If they trade here, I can trade here. And the good thing is that this knight is not leaving there anytime soon. Because if you capture the knight, I replace it with another knight. But this is a move I'm kind of worried about. Okay. That's a move I don't like. Okay, and let's do this. If my opponent made the mistake of playing this, I just capture here. Because I have a pin here. Okay, and that's exactly what they did. I have a pin. I have a pin. And my opponent is looking for the resign button now. Last time I didn't do justice. Okay, my opponent goes there. I am tempted to go here, but that's a blunder. We need to stay away from blunders. Okay, I am also tempted to just go here so I can double up, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. I have this check, which looks like a beautiful check, except when I capture here, my opponent just captures back and there's nothing going on. So instead of doing that, I am planning to go here. And if my opponent is not paying too much attention, then I'm coming here next. And then I have this check, and the check is very devastating then. Okay. Want to double up. So what is, okay, maybe they have to just move this rook away. Are they, okay. Why are they moving the rook? Moving it here is asking for trouble. Okay, my opponent wasn't paying attention. Told you guys, dear opponent, you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention because there is chaos on this board. Dear opponent, you have to pay attention. My opponent can actually bring a queen. Okay, they resigned. I was looking at this move, and when I capture here, they can capture here. And when I capture here, they can actually bring a piece here. Is it surviving? I think it is surviving. The king can come in here. King can come in there. I think I'm coming here. It's really dangerous. It is extremely dangerous. Okay, maybe my opponent comes here. Just takes. Can they do that? They can't even do that. If they come here, okay, they can do that. They can't do that. Okay, so if they come here, I have to move my rook. And if I had played this move, looks like my rook would be trapped, except it's not trapped. I think I have this move. Let's take a look at the review. .0% accuracy. Oh, sorry guys, I just went to get water. Went out to get water. 95.5% accuracy. Let's see if I can do 2 or 3 more games before I call it a day. Can I win 2 or 3 more games? Let's end it on a win. Okay, let's take a look at that game. I think that's what we were trying to do before I went out. Let's take a look at the game. What was going on in the game? Okay, nothing crazy. Okay, capturing there was good. Okay, it's the best move to bring me put my queen. Okay, to come back. Okay, I didn't do that. My opponent actually missed this pin. I think that was their plan. Their plan was to come here and maybe capture here and probably, what are they even planning? What were they even planning? But they missed this pin. They missed this pin and it was just winning from there. And they missed this again. Okay, what was the engine suggesting? The engine doesn't even want that. What's the best move here? The engine thinks that's a good move. The best move, okay, the best move was to capture here instead. The best move was for me to just capture here. What if my opponent captures here now? I can capture here. Have all kinds of check coming. Also looking at all of this. All right, it makes sense. Let's get another game rolling. Let me play this game and I'll be calling it a day. Let me play this game and I'll be calling it a day. Okay, who is this? Let's take a look. Who am I playing? Who is this? Okay, the account looks good. Let's go for the king's pawn. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. My opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's play a gambit we should have no business playing. Is this the best move? Looks like it is. So let's go for it. Looks like it is the best move. So let's go for it. And let me castle. I'm looking at this. Maybe I should have gone for it. Or should I worry about this? That's not a move I should worry about. I think I'm going here next. Probably coming back here. Let's go here. Go away, evil knight. Go away, evil knight. Where's the evil knight going to? Is it coming in here? If the knight goes there, the knight is trapped. The knight can't go there. It can't go here. Going there is just trapping the knight. Because where is the knight going to when I play a move like this? Okay, they can defend the knight this way, which is painful. This is a painful move. I wish they can't defend the knight. And when they defend the knight, I can kick the knight away. Okay, but they just go here. They just go here and they are surviving. They just go there and they are surviving. Okay, that I may not have seen coming. Where's the knight going? Is he going here? All right. I would like to kick this bishop. I would like to see this trade. That's a trade I would like to see. All right, let's go here. Okay, the moment I go here, my opponent wants to go here. Not a move I really appreciate. Okay. When I go here, my opponent is going here. Put some pressure on this. And if I go here, check, they can block and all of that. Okay. All right. And what else can I try? What else can I try? Let me proceed with a move like this. My opponent is sitting this and this. Very nice looking move. I think I can defend this way, can't I? Looks like I can defend this way. Keep it defended with ideas of coming here. Is that where I want to really go? This is what I'm looking at. Okay. Ooh. Guys, I messed the position up. I messed the position up. Let's go here. Mess the position up, but let's see if we can get anything from it. My opponent has to find some precise move, and I don't think that's a precise move. I don't think that's a precise move. Okay, so where am I going? I don't want to trade there. I have to be careful where I move to. I don't want to give my opponent the initiative. I'm looking at moves like this, but they don't do much. They don't do anything. Okay, so what if I go here? If I go here, my opponent can come here, and that comes with a move I don't want to see. That's a move I don't want to see. So let's stay away from that. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Oh, I wish I could maybe magically bring something here. Bring a piece here with all kinds of threat, all kinds of discovered attack threat. Okay. Let's say I go here. There is a problem here. The problem is that I would love to capture here. And if my opponent captures this way, then I can capture here. But my opponent is not going to capture that way. My opponent is not going to capture that way. And if they capture, because if I capture here and they capture here, when I come in here, okay, maybe I can still go for it. Because I win this pawn and I defend this. So maybe I can still go for it. Let's go for it. And if they capture this way, I can capture here. And when they capture here, I come in with this check and I'm picking up the rook. And if they capture here, I have this move and I'm threatening to go here. Okay, I'm not threatening to go there because of this evil knight. I wish I was threatening to just go here, checkmate, but I have this move and my position looks really sweet. My position is looking really sweet. Let's see what my opponent is going to play. Okay, I was expecting that. I'm threatening to go here. I'm not there. Here. I'll be happy to see them capture here because all of a sudden this rook just comes to life. Okay, what if they play this move? I'm just going here and picking this up. So they can't play that. So how are they even going to defend? How are they going to defend? Because I have this threat, a very serious threat. Okay, they can just defend by coming out. They can just defend by doing that. That's how they defend. That's how they defend. Is my opponent looking at this move? Okay. Once my opponent defends, what am I up to? Okay, that's bad now. That's bad now. That's bad now. I'm hitting this. I'm hitting this. The move looks really tempting. I think they had to play this move first. I think my opponent had to defend this pawn first. And when they defend the pawn, then I would be looking for how to bring my queen away. Maybe it is even a blunder. Maybe I just blundered. Maybe I just blundered if they had done that. But let's see what they are up to. This is an interesting game to analyze. We are going to analyze this one to see what we did right or what we did wrong. Our opponent is trying hard to fix this trouble. If they go here, well, I just capture here. Okay, they just smash the resign button. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Maybe if they had defended, I would have been in trouble because they will be threatening to bring that move. Okay, if they bring the move, I can't bring my knight queen away. If I bring my queen away and I lose. Okay. Yes, if they had found a good move at the end, I would have been in trouble. I messed the opening up. That's a bad move. That's a bad move. What's the correct move? I was thinking about this, but for some weird reason I didn't go for it. Okay, let's say my opponent proceed to capture here. Okay, then I can capture. I can come in here with a check. Oh, then I can come in here with a check. And if they try, and this bishop is hanging, the bishop is hanging, and if they try to go defend the bishop, then instead of capturing the bishop, I come in here, and that will be a royal fork. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I got myself into serious trouble. I got myself into serious trouble by missing it. I was back into the game, but that, yes. That was a bad move. My opponent found the correct moves, and that's a blunder. I think if they had played this is a move I'm looking at. Yes, that's it. If they had played this, that's just crazy, because now my opponent is threatening to play this move. My opponent will be threatening to play this move, harass my queen, and if I move my queen too far, I lose it. And this is a move I'm considering. This is a move I'll be considering, but it's chaos. It's chaos. Okay, I think maybe the engine is looking at this sacrifice. Is it looking at it? That's another chaotic move. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. So what's the best move in the position? Okay, try to harass this. What if my opponent goes here? Okay, they can't go there because I go here. And if you capture here, I capture here with the check. And after the trade, I just escape with my knight. So you can't go there. You can't go there. You can't go there. All right, guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Yes, if you are watching, you are here to subscribe. Kindly subscribe. Bro FF, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you. Happy to see you here. Guys, I'll be ending the stream now. I'll likely be streaming on Monday, and not this weekend. I'll likely not stream this weekend. And if you are watching if you are here, you are watching the stream, you are here to smash the like button. Kindly help me smash that like button, guys. Help me smash the like button. And guys, with that, I am out.